Okay, we should be good. Should be good. Alright. Alright. Hopefully. Hopefully sound is good. But you know, as we as the gameplay goes through, y'all can just let me know if sound is unbalanced. But other than that, yeah, it's good afternoon. Smash Hero here. We are going to be playing one of the old-time classics, Ocarina of Time. For me, it's definitely like a top 3 Zelda. Favorite one being Twilight Princess. So it's going to be great playing through this game all over again. And we're going to be playing it through, I guess I guess you could call it like a mod of sorts. And what this mod includes is basically some nice quality of life features that like let you equip the boots on the D-pad, as well as the ocarina. So it's nothing too crazy, but it's just something that I wanted to try out. It's been I don't find the original Ocarina of Time like super tedious, but it just helps out to save some time here and there. As you can tell, picking my save file here, like it tells you what we've collected and what we've yet to collect. But since considering we're about to start a fresh new file, we only start with a simple basic wallet, the boots, and the tunic. Hey Rona, oh thank you for letting me know the sound is great. Hope you're having a good weekend, by the way. But without without further ado, let's just jump into the adventure. Back to formula, as they say. It's a pretty funny reference for those who get it. The vast deep forest of Hyrule. Long have I served as the guardian spirit, and I'm known as the Deku Tree. I should probably give him an old man voice. The children of the forest, the Kokiri, live here with me. Each Kokiri has his or her own guardian fairy. However, there is one boy who does not have a fairy. Also, this mod also includes like fast texting. It's pretty nice. Not like I'm talking to everybody, but there are certain NPCs that just talk like very slowly. They take their sweet time. Who's that handsome villain? Probably something important, right? Yeah, he has to be. He's in the intro cutscene, after all. Avi, where art thou? Come hither. O Navi the fairy, listen to my words, the words of the Deku Tree. Dost thou sense it, the climate of evil descending upon this realm? Malevolent forces even now are mustering to attack our land of Hyrule. For so long the Kokiri Forest, the source of life, has stood as a barrier, deterring outsiders and maintaining the order of the world. But before this tremendous evil power, even my power is as nothing. It seems the time has come for the boy without a fairy to begin his journey. The youth whose destiny it is to lead Hyrule to the path of justice and truth. Abi, oh now, find our young friend and guide him to me. I do not have much time left. Fly, Navi, fly, you fools. The fate of the forest, nay, the world depends upon thee. As if you guys couldn't tell, like, you know, it's really, the text is really moving.
Hello.
I was having an issue earlier today where, like, I couldn't get the screen resolution to match up with OBS, so I had to go through some funky settings to make the screen fit appropriately. It wasn't too bad, but I eventually figured it out.
Hello.
Hello, Link. Wake up. The great Deku Tree wants to talk to you. Link, get up. Hey, come on. Can Hyrule's destiny really depend on such a lazy boy? Oh, Navi. You finally woke up. I'm Navi the Fairy. The Great Deku Tree asked me to be your partner from now on. Nice to meet you. The Great Deku Tree has summoned you, so let's get going right now. Now, for everybody that's played this game a billion times, oh, Resolution I. Whoa, that looked weird. I mean, it's an almost 30-year-old game, technically should have bound to happen. It'd be like that, though. Alright. Yahoo! Hi, Link! Alright, let's backflip out of our house real quick. Oh boy, okay. The controls felt a little weird for a second there. Select the sorry real quick. Wow, a fairy! Finally, a fairy came to you, Link. Oh, that's great news. I'm so happy for you. Now you're a true Kokiri, Link. Is that right? The Great Deku Tree has summoned you? It's quite an honor to talk to the Great Deku Tree. I'll wait for you here. Get going. Go see the Great Deku Tree. What up, Renegade? How's it going, bro? Is this going to be 100% in one sit? No, I actually, if I started earlier today, I would have, but I had some things to do in the morning. I had to take my car for service. But you know, this will be just a casual 100% run. Don't expect any funny tricks. I'm not a speedrunner. I'm not a legit gamer, as some people would say. Well, legit in some sense. In others, well, you know, I consult with the good old Nintendo PC for that matter. But anyways, first things first. Anyone that's played this game, pretty much knows that you can't just go to the Deku Tree right away. We actually have to get our sword and shield almost immediately right off the bat. So, I guess I'll get the sword right now because it's easier that way. Oh, camera eye. Yeah, because that would have been at least a 10-hour play. Yeah, it would have, and I don't want to stay up until like 1 AM for that, if I'm being honest. I mean, I could, but like, I also get hungry. Plus, I have to use the bathroom. You know how that goes. Yo, this is actual widescreen? I know, right? Alright, so here's our sword. Also, if you weren't here at the very beginning, Jesus, Renegade, I'm playing this well, as I stated before, on Nintendo PC, and I'm using a nice little mod that maps the boots and the ocarina to the D-pad. It's not showing right. Come on, dude. It's not showing right now because like I haven't gotten either of those items. But once we get the ocarina, you'll see. Also, I sent you the video I made for cheesing the laboratory dev in case you wanted to try. Okay, definitely. I will definitely watch it when push comes to shove. Okay, so now that we got our sword, next thing we want to do is get our shield. But we need to buy the shield, and that'll cost exactly 40 rupees. There's a couple of rupees here and there you can get along the way. I like to get the rupees that are in the grass, or just by smashing some of these rocks. I can get that blue rupee there too, but I'd rather just, I'm already here, I might as well just crush some rocks. Okay, this is these controls are starting to already be a little funky. Maybe it's because of the sensitivity between my 64 controller and the emu itself, you know. You know how irritable those birds can be. So there's 5 rupees by jumping there. Oh, that's I know, very convenient, right? Super cool. You'll see it once we get there. Once I beat the first dungeon. Hi, Link. Look this way. Look over here with Z and talk to me with A. Nobody talks to me like that, bro. Imagine somebody was sitting up on top of an awning or balcony, and like they just told you they just started talking in game logic like that. Yes, that's how you use a fairy. It's so great that you finally have a fairy partner. I'll teach you how to talk to people using your fairy. When the fairy flies near a person or thing, press Z to look in that direction. If you use Z targeting, you can talk to people from a distance, like we're doing now. When you have nothing that you can target, you can press Z to just look forward. Try it. Don't tell me what to do. Hello, DSG. Also, oh, Jesus Christ, camera, what the... What? Must be a Nintendo PC feature. But anyways, what we did there was walk behind that little hallway. There's an extra 5 rupees, and that's the last couple of rupees I like to get. before I get the shield. This is true widescreen. Holy crap! I'm not used to this. Oh, I don't want to. That was really weird. I was like, okay. We have our shield. Might as well save in case something funky does happen. Okay, it's very sensitive. Let's talk to this nerd.
If you want to see the great Deku, you should at least equip a sword and a shield. Eh? What's that? Oh, you have a Deku shield. And what's that? Is that the Kokiri sword? Good grief.
Yada yada does it.
Well, even with all that stuff, a wimp is still a wimp, huh? I, the great Mito, will never accept you as one of us. Shoot, how did you get to be the favorite of Saria and the great Deku Tree, huh?
Grumble, grumble. I should give him some meat. Nobody cares about Mito. Run, I don't remember. Are you a Zelda fan too? Kebo, how's it going? Hope everyone's having a good weekend, by the way. Let's get our stick. Might as well equip that while we're at it. There's the dying tree. Who is it? Great Deku Tree, I'm back. Okay, what's the new profile pic? I'll have to check that out later. Oh, Navi, thou hast returned. Link, welcome. Listen carefully to what I, the Deku Tree, am about to tell thee. Thy slumber these past moons have been restless and full of nightmares. As the servants of evil gain strength, a vile climate pervades the land and causes nightmares to those sensitive to it. Verily, thou hast felt it. Link, the time has come to test thy courage. I have been cursed. I need you to break the curse with your wisdom and courage. Dost thou have courage enough to undertake this task? Sure. Then enter, brave Link, and thou too, Navi. Navi the fairy, thou must aid Link. And Link, when Navi speaks, use up C button to listen well to her words of wisdom. I'll never accept. Dude, the Shadows have a sword and you don't. I'll never accept you casual racism. In my Zelda game, more likely than you think. Well, here's the first dungeon inside the Deku Tree. I think that this dungeon is a very good introductory dungeon in the Zelda game. It pretty much teaches you what you need to know about the game's mechanics, how certain enemies behave, and how you'll be progressing through dungeons as you go through the game. Look at this wall. The vine's growing on and give it a rough surface. Maybe you can climb on it, Link. It also is a great tutorial when it comes to interacting with Navi, because she'll give you some tips and tricks that probably the manual doesn't give you, because who reads the manual nowadays? I do. You guys remember when the video games came with manuals? Those are pretty cool. Just have to try one game and they're into already. Although to be fair, I haven't played most of the series. Which ones haven't you played, Rona? I'm curious. And also, every dungeon will have a dungeon map. Will pretty much tell you how many rooms there are in a dungeon. But there are two pieces to that puzzle. You can open the door by standing in front of it and pressing A. Pay attention to what the action icon says. That's the blue icon at the top of the screen. Every dungeon will have a dungeon map and a compass. The compass will actually reveal treasure chests and other and where the boss is hidden and all that stuff. Ow, ow, ow! Forgive me, master. If I give you a clue, will you let me go? When you jump off a high cliff, if you hold forward on the control stick, you will roll on the ground when you land and won't get hurt from the fall. I can't guarantee it will work though if the cliff is really, really high. Well, try it if you're feeling bold. Isn't this the Zelda with the most I think it's this one and Twilight Princess? I could be wrong. But Twilight Princess is a bunch of dungeons. All really good, by the way. Well, most of them. I agree 100%. Smash is a simple dungeon that gives you a chance to really understand how the 3D mechanic. Exactly, especially since this is the first of these Zelda. So, here's our first major item that we're going to be getting, the slingshot. Every dungeon will have a major item that will help you progress through the dungeon by solving puzzles, killing certain enemies, etc. So we're going to equip it here. And here's our first instance of using the slingshot, by shooting down this ladder. Otherwise, how would we get out? Well, why would you want to leave? Okay, well, no, A Link to the Past is 11. 11? Yeah, sounds about right, actually. It's been a while since I played A Link to the Past. It's one of those games where I've only played once, but I had a great time playing it that one time. Manual aiming it is. Like I'm at it. Okay. Usually sometimes those Skulltulas drop Deku seeds, but they didn't. It's fine. Deku seeds is basically our ammunition for the slingshot. Yeah. Twilight Princess someday, guys. It's my favorite Zelda. It will definitely be played on the channel. We don't have to go through here, but you know, as a casual run, I'll get it, you know. Let's kill this guy first, though. Money! This guy should drop some Deku nuts. And what these do they're very handy as they help you stun enemies, especially powerful foes. But I rarely use them. I'll do this right now while I'm at it. I'm gonna use this Deku stick to make a makeshift torch and light up that one. Press the switch to raise the platforms. Breath of the Wild has like 120. We don't count those. So this is that other half to the dungeon map I was talking about. We're gonna be getting the compass. Now you can see the locations of many hidden things in the dungeon. Oh, here's the Deku seeds. Okay, so we're gonna raise the platforms one more time because we need to kill this one gold Skulltula. This treasure chest only has a piece of heart, so you don't have to get it if you're at full health. But if you're running low on health at this point, then it's a nice little recovery heart. From what people have said, they don't like how easy it is to get lost and they give up before they figure things out. Oof. But GameFAQs is right there. Just pull up a guide and have fun for real. Deku sounds slightly dirty in Portuguese. You can probably guess why, Smash. I mean, I don't know how to tell you, but I'm not Portuguese. But I understand why. But I also slightly understand. No, my money! Uh-oh, I think I jumped off wrong. Nope, got it. Sometimes that jump can be a little funky, and you might go slightly off edge and not fully land in it. Alright, let's kill this guy. Probably didn't have to do that, but it's fine. There's another one up here. I will explain what these gold Skulltula tokens are for as we progress further into the game. But for right now, we're just collecting them. We have 3. There's 100 overall though, and we're gonna be getting all 100 of them through special means. If you're familiar with a specific glitch in this game, then you'll know what I'm talking about. This one has another piece of heart if I recall correctly. Best and worst dungeons of this Game Smasher. My favorite dungeon in this game is the Spirit Temple. My worst dungeon, I guess, you know, to make things easy, is probably the Water Temple. But like, I've gotten used to the Water Temple. It's really not that bad. But you know, there's better options. Pikachu too, but we still say Pika. Oh. Please forgive me, Master. I'll never do it again. If you spare me, I'll teach you something cool. You will never beat my brothers up ahead unless you punish them in the proper order. The order is 2, 3, 1. 23 is number 1. Do you think I'm a traitor? I bet you some like Zoomer or Gen Alpha modder is gonna make it like, oh, 6, 7. You'll never catch me playing that mod. After you get into the water, if you hold down A, you can dive. I bet there are some interesting things in the water. How interesting? You mean like the Switch? Also, Renegade, if you actually everybody, this little mod that I installed for Ocarina of Time also pulls and pushes blocks faster. You'll see once I grab this block here. Stand next to the block and grab and hold off it with A. While holding A, you can push or pull it. If you stand next to the block and press A while pressing the control stick towards the block, you can climb on top of it. Pay attention to what the action icon says. Thanks, Navi. So watch this. Pretty fast. On top of this. My favorite joke as a kid was booting up Stadium and asking, "Hey Pikachu, what's your favorite thing in the world?" My favorite is Forest Temple, and the one I dislike the most is inside Jabu Jabu's belly. Yeah, Jabu Jabu's belly is like, it's kind of okay in my opinion too. Oops. Oh. Control. There we go. Very simple puzzles for this intro. For this intro dungeon. Hey, what up, Gabe? How's it going, bro? You having a good weekend, man? We just started, so I appreciate you dropping by, man. I don't know if you have anything planned going on today. There we go. I don't think I have a favorite or most disliked dungeon. They're all fine once you play through the game enough time. Yeah, but like when it comes to like a first time playthrough run, that first impressions do matter when it comes to games. And I remember, you know, having the common thought of just hating the water temple on my very first playthrough of this game. For obvious reasons. But over time, you know, I've grown to be like, oh yeah, it's a fine dungeon. It's not that bad. But obviously, you're gonna have that kind of thought after playing a game so many times. So it's not that bad. I know where everything's at. There we go. I'm good, bro. Chill ass weekend. Hell yeah, dude. I'm glad to hear. I'm excited to see you play tomorrow. That should be fun. Wait. Oh, I thought I was gonna get it. That would have been cool. How did you know our secret? How irritating! It's so annoying that I'm going to reveal the secret of Queen Goma to you. Imagine ratting out your boss like that. In order to administer the coup de grace to Queen Goma, strike with your sword while she's stunned. Oh, Queenie. Sorry about that. Now, if we're talking about Twilight Princess, the Icy Mansion is my favorite. Dude, you mean Snow Peak Ruins? Snow Peak's pretty cool. Such a cool and unusual idea for the. Yeah, no, it's just a big manor. I love it. First played Ocarina of Time when I was 7 years old. Back then, I didn't know how to progress, so I roamed through the game like a sandbox. I remember my first time playing through Ocarina of Time. My friend was teaching me how to play it, and I remember having vague memories of that game because my cousin also had Ocarina of Time, and I just watched him play it, but he didn't really tell me what the game was, what it was called, what he was doing. I just watched him play. You know, that's how kids are. We just observe. I don't have my nuts equipped. Okay, sure. I remember for the longest time I didn't know you could just shoot her out. She stays stunned a lot longer in the second time around, probably because you hit her with the slingshot. Try and play Nintendo games while not knowing how to read English. Smash. Dude, that was me when I was playing Majora's Mask for the first time, because you know at that point in my life I didn't know English, so that's probably why I didn't like the game initially. It's because I was just wandering around this town, not knowing where to go because I didn't know English, and I was just trying to like progress as best as possible. And being 8 or 9 years old at the time, playing this game and be like, where do I go? What do I do? I only knew Spanish at the time, so it was very confusing. Well done, Link. So happy Nintendo's finally localized the games to Portuguese. I know, right? So it's so good when you get to see these popular games getting localized to more languages. Thou hast verily demonstrated thy courage. I knew that thou wouldst be able to carry out my wishes. Now, I have yet more to tell ye. Would thou listen? Sure, old man. Now, listen carefully. A wicked man of the desert cast this dreadful curse upon me. I had thought that experience with the first Zelda, I thought rupees were the score and the point was to collect them until you die. That's an interesting thought. This evil man ceaselessly uses his vile sorcerer's powers in his search for the sacred realm that is connected to Hyrule. For it is in that sacred realm that one will find the divine relic, the Triforce, which contains the essence of the gods. I was about 4 at the time. I played before time began, before spirits and life existed. 3 golden goddesses descended upon the chaos that was Hyrule. Din, the goddess of power. Nehru, maybe it's Nairu, the goddess of wisdom. Faror, the goddess of courage. I'll be reading, obviously, but at least I won't be reading as much as Dragon Quest 7. In. With her strong flaming arms, she cultivated the land and created the Red Earth. Dude, it's a Kana Canyon. Majora's Mask someday, guys. That's Death Mountain. Nehru, it's Nairu. Poured her wisdom onto the earth and gave the spirit of law to the world. The Oscar statues. That's pretty funny. Error. With her rich soul, produced all life forms who would uphold the law. What I like about the 3 great goddesses, their labors completed, departed for the heavens. And golden sacred triangles remain at the point where the goddesses left the world. Since then, the sacred triangles have become the basis of our world's providence. And the resting place of the triangles has become the sacred realm. You know, it's funny how you get some pretty heavy lore dump at the beginning of this game. It sets the pace, like, immediately. I like that. Thou must never allow the desert man in the black armor to lay his hands on the sacred Triforce. Thou must never suffer that man with this evil heart to enter the sacred realm of legend. That evil man who cast the death curse upon me and sapped my power. Because of that curse, my end is nigh. Though your valiant efforts to break the curse were successful, I was doomed before you started. Yes, I will pass away soon, but do not grieve for me. I have been able to tell you of these important matters. This is Hyrule's final hope. Link, go now to Hyrule Castle. There, I will surely meet the Princess of Destiny. Take this stone with you, the stone that man wanted so much that he cast the curse on me. For me, Ocarina of Time was about finding the chickens to fly up the cliff and then fish a little bit, and life was good. Life's always good. A nice info dump in the beginning to set the tone of the game. Dang, we thought the same thing. For real. You already know. Great minds think alike. But thou must. You got the Kokiri's Emerald. This is the spiritual stone of the forest. Now entrusted to you by the great Deku Tree. We got one of the Gemeralds, guys. The future depends upon thee, Link. Thou art courageous. I be the fairy. Help Link to carry out my will. I entreat ye, Navi. Goodbye. Dude, 20 minutes into playing this game and our adopted dad dies. Is this Fire Emblem? Let's go to Hyrule Castle, Link. Goodbye, Great Deku Tree. Hey, what up, Mills? Now goodbye to Saria. Who? One of the Chaos Emeralds is early. Come on, brother, let me go.
Hey, Link, what did you do? The Great Deku Tree, did he die? How could you do a thing like that? It's all your fault.
But just... he's just like... And he just fades away. I don't think that... I don't know if it's because of the emu doing that. But either way, it's pretty funny. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. This mustache is so badass, I know. Great mustache. Kirby murders one of these in all of his games. I know, right? Child's play. Let's get the hell out of here. So upon leaving the Kokiri Forest, you get this little nice cutscene. Oh, you're leaving. Bro, her chin is so pointy like a manga character. I knew that you would leave the forest someday, Link. Because you are different from me and my friends. But that's okay, because we'll be friends forever, won't we? What a sassy guy. I want you to have this ocarina. Please take good care of it. Does she know? Because I do. You received the fairy ocarina. This is a memento from Saria. Set it to the C button and press C to start playing it. On the select... I'm not reading all this. We know how to play the ocarina. Saria is the prototype of the Otome Isekai. When you play my ocarina, I hope you will think of me and come back to the forest to visit. She knew and never told him. I found this little section right here with Link kind of awkward, like, I guess because he didn't know what to say and just dipped. But then again, he never says anything. Alright, so if everything works right, I shouldn't have to do any more fiddling with the settings. My D-pad should work just as intended like I did last time. Alright. So if you see, after this cutscene, if you see on the right hand side of the screen, you'll see the D-pad icon along with the ocarina. So everything works well. It works. Alright, cool. Perfect. Alright. Now, on to everyone's favorite part. What the hell? Hoot hoot. He's not in this game. It appears that the time has come finally for you to come to start your adventure. You will encounter many hardships ahead. That is your fate. Don't feel discouraged, even during the toughest times. Go straight this way and you will see Hyrule Castle. You will meet a princess there. If you are lost and don't know which way to go, look at the map. The areas you have explored will be shown on the map. Press start to enter the subscreens and Z or R to find the map. And we just do... Did you get all that? Yes. Alright then, I'll see you around. Hoot 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 hoot. Hoot hoot. We're playing Ocarina of Time, not Gold and Silver, bro. Anyways. So, we kind of have to get... Why is that there? Must be an emu thing. Please take good care of it and then just sit off a bridge. I know. Oh, what is that? Okay, so there's two ways you can just... You can either walk faster by just doing this. And that should be quick enough to get you to the castle before sunset. And the bridge goes down. If it doesn't, that's okay. We have a backup plan for that. Okay, cool. And if you get here before the sun fully sets, the town will still be daytime. I know Link doesn't like talking to us, but not even a goodbye is too harsh. I know. Oh boy, that looks really weird. We're gonna get some money. We don't need a whole lot, but just to be prepared for the time being. Okay, cool. I got a blue recruit from that. I know one of them has a spider, so we'll kill that. Buy this one. That's 4 tokens. Pre-rendered background. What is this, Resident Evil? Oh, watch Resident Evil someday, guys. Maybe in October, because what better time to play Resident Evil than during the spooky month of October. Oh, looks a little weird. You don't read those villainous stories, Smash? They're all the rage right now. Reading in this economy? Come on, man. Reading's for yellow bellies.
Hey, your clothes, they're different. You're not from around here, are you? Oh, you're a fairy boy from the forest. My name is Malin. My dad owns Lana Ranch. Dad went to the castle to deliver some milk, and he hasn't come back yet.
Before we do that, I think I'm gonna do the shooting range here. Resident Evil Zelda mashup be sick. Resident Evil's better when he becomes an adult. Hey, that doesn't sound half bad. Alright, so... you wanna play a game? It's 20 rupees per play. Sure. Okay, this is a game for grown-ups. Hyrule's famous shooting gallery. Take aim at the targets from that platform over there. Can you hit 10 targets? You get 15 shots. I may have to Nintendo PC this because, as you guys may know, playing on this version causes is kind of the stick on it is a little sensitive. All your weapon would be. Are you ready? Go for a perfect score. Good luck. Oh god. Brother. Okay. That's fine. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, let's try that. Let's try that again. I barely got that. Oh my god. That's fine. I'll get some practice in. That's fine. If you get 8, it's a free game. Bro. Oh, it's fine. One more time. And also the pattern's always the same too. So you can kind of just like align your shot before the rupee spawns. Okay. The stick is like super sensitive. Wish I was using an actual 64 controller. I got it. Damn. Wait until we do the bow, guys. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be a great time. I feel like I'm better with the bow than I am the slingshot, if I'm being honest. Oh, come on. Let's just restart that one. I feel like this is the only downside when it comes to playing on other versions. That was close. Oh, come on. I feel like it's all part of the time mechanics, guys. I have to be careful with how I move it too, because I feel like if I barely move it, it like jolts everywhere. See what I mean? Oh, I thought I wasn't gonna get it for a second. Oh my god. That part's weird. That part's like weird to realign because it just goes everywhere. It's okay, we'll get it one day, guys. Let's go. First try. So, we need the sensitivity meter, right? Yep. What about those leaks, huh? This feels a cold shiver down the spine. Sorry, I missed some chats. Bow and the horseback challenge. Don't remind me, Renegade. So, getting all 10 of them gets you a bigger Deku Seed bag. Basically, more ammunition. I'm sorry. Let me read through some of these chats. I know I missed a couple here and there. The hero time uses time manipulation powers to cheat at the local fair game. More news at 7. Hey, we're gonna be doing some maximum cheating once we get the lens of truth. Hey, Link, this way. The prince is inside the castle just ahead. Be careful not to get caught by the guards. Hoot, 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 hoot. On this ground, time flows normally, but time stands still while you are in the online ranch or in the town. If you want the time to pass normally, you'll need to leave town. Well, well. Which way are you going to go now? Hoot, hoot, hoot. Do you want to hear what I just said again? No, I'm good, brother. Hoot, you're a smart kid. Good luck then. Hoot, hoot. Noctowl here has some really bad stats, by the way. But I gotta double back real quick, so that way Malon can despawn here. Or actually, before I do that, let's get a piece of heart. Our very first piece of heart. We have to get this dog here. Come here, boy. Hardest part of the game right here. Oh. We have to lead this dog all the way back here. And then talk to this woman. Richard! Maybe his name's Dick. This is my little Richard. Thank you, thank you. I'll give this to you as a reward. It will always be the same dog that's hiding behind the stall. That's the dog you want to go for. Should I talk about the leaks? Maybe. Well, they're not they're leaks, but they're also rumors. It's supposed to be a rumored like Ocarina of Time remake coming out later this year. We'll see if that's true. Are you going to the castle, fairy boy? Would you mind finding my dad? He must have fallen asleep somewhere around the castle. What a thing for an adult to do, teehee. Oh yeah, if you look for him... sorry. If you look for him, I'll give this to you. I've been incubating this egg very carefully, teehee. The shank corner, I know, right? Got a weird egg. Alright, there's a spider here. So, now we have to Metal Gear our way into the castle. Yeah, we'll see exactly. They're just rumors running, so I'll believe it when I see it. Why is that up there? Climb up here. Funny how the only thing capable of shaking that PDA couple is the end of the world. I know, right? I wouldn't put it past them to drop a remake that's literally just the 3DS version and charge $80. You know? Yeah. But we'll see, I guess. Guess we'll see what the next direct has in store for us. Perfect timing too, because this chicken. There's nothing here, right? No. Okay. But there is something there we'll have to come back to later on. So the chicken hatched from the egg. We gotta wake up Mario here. What in tarnation? Can't a person get a little shed around here? Hello, who might you be? Yeah, I'm Talon, the owner of Lon Lon Ranch. I went to the castle to deliver some milk, but I sat down here to rest, and I guess I fell asleep. What? Malon's looking for me. I gotta catch it. I'm gonna catch her now. I messed up bad, leaving Malon behind to wait for me. She's really gonna let me have it. I love this dude. Preemptively getting my hopes up so I can get disappointed at Nintendo for not doing something they were never planning or doing to begin with. And then getting mad over it in Twitter, right? That's how it works. Man, you really pull and push these boxes a lot faster now. I still haven't thought of like a good stopping point. I guess we'll see how time is as I progress through the game. Part 1 complete. Part 2 of Metal Gear. Hey Smash, do you know you can get a bunch of money on the Chains of Hyrule? Yeah, I can. I was gonna get them on the way there, but I thought that the sun was gonna set immediately, so I just decided to like skip them for right now. Probably get them on the way out though. Alright, Metal Gear time, guys. This part's pretty easy. I don't make the rules, I just work here. True. Oh my god, I thought it was gonna see me. This part's gonna suck-ish. There's only one guy here, if I recall correctly. Usually I like going through the top. But you could just easily do this. This part isn't... kind of have to wait for that guy to pass through. Actually, I'm curious about something. Can that guy see? No, he cannot. Alright. This part's kind of weird because of the draw distance. There's two guys here. One guy that walks really fast and one guy that walks really slow. And the other guy didn't load in. Oh boy. Should make it here. Alright, perfect. Alright, let's rechat. Well, no, cop TK64 remake. One day, right? I'd be okay with a port, man. Just let me play the game at this point. When I was buying my Switch 2 last night, I was chatting with the employee and we started talking about how much we want a TK64 remake or something. The song that plays when I'm reading the fridge at 3 in the morning. I showed him Joe's chat. Maybe seeing him in chat. Oh, nice. Good to hear, Renegade. Doing free advertisement for Joe. So, people who have played this game numerous times know about these windows. First, before I show you that window, I'll show you this window. So shooting them, this guy, hey you, don't cause any trouble. He chucks a bomb at you. However, if you look through this window, you see some really cool Mario paintings. And if you shoot it, you get some money. I always love this little Easter egg. I think if I angle the corner right here, there's Yoshi, and I think there's a Bowser one on the other side. There it is, and Luigi as well. But that's pretty cool. And I think yep, that's it. Yoshi, Peach, Mario, Bowser, and Luigi. So now we get to talk to the Prince of Hyrule. Love the DK64. Who? Who are you? How did you get past the gods? Been saying screw it, if Nintendo won't make it, why don't wait for real? Oh, what's that? Is that a fairy? Then are you from the forest? Then you wouldn't happen to have the spiritual stone in the forest, would you? That green and shining stone. Oh, great close up there. Do you have it? Just as I thought. I had a dream. In the dream... I had a dream. In the dream, dark storm clouds were billowing over the lands of Hyrule. But suddenly, a ray of light shot out of the forest, parted the clouds, and lit up the ground. The light turned into a figure, holding a green and shining stone, followed by a fairy. I know this is a prophecy that someone would come from the forest. Yes, I thought you might be the one. Oh, I'm sorry. I got carried away with my story and didn't even properly introduce myself. I am Zelda, Princess of Hyrule. What is your name? Ellipses. Link. Ellipses. Strange. It sounds somehow familiar. Okay then, Link. I'm going to tell you the secret of the Sacred Realm that has been passed down by the royal family of Hyrule. Please keep this a secret from everyone. Sure. The legend goes like this. More story. Car warned you about the window. Let you stay anyways, dude. I know, right? The three goddesses hid the Triforce containing the power of the gods somewhere in Hyrule. The power to grant a wish of the one who holds the Triforce in his hands. If someone with a righteous heart makes a wish, it will lead Hyrule to a golden age of prosperity. If someone with an evil mind has his wish granted, the world will be consumed by the evil. Oops. So the ancient sages built the Temple of Time to protect the Triforce from evil ones. This is a much shorter version. Oh, my neck. That's right. The Temple of Time is the entrance through which you can enter the Sacred Realm from our world. But the entrance is sealed with a stone wall called the Door of Time. And in order to open the door, it is said that you need to collect 3 spiritual stones. And another thing you need is the treasure that the royal family keeps along with this legend. The Ocarina of Time. Roll credits. Did you understand well the story as I just told? Sure. That's great. I forgot to tell you. I was spying through this window just now. The other element from my dream, the dark clouds, I believe they symbolize that man in there. Would you look through the window at him? Sure. I was gonna message Joe. I met some guys who could help with making my Zelda game to show Nintendo. Ooh, that's really cool, Renegade. Can you see the man with the evil eyes? That is Ganondorf, the leader of the Gerudos. They hail from the desert far to the west. Though he swears allegiance to my father, I am sure he is not sincere. The dark clouds that covered Hyrule in my dream, they must symbolize that man. Uh-oh. What happened? Did he see you? Don't worry. He doesn't have any idea what we're planning. Yet. Yes. I told my father about my dream. However, he didn't believe it was a prophecy. But I can sense that man's evil intentions. What Ganondorf is after must be nothing less than the Triforce of the Sacred Realm. He must have come to Hyrule to obtain it. And he wants to conquer Hyrule. No. The entire world. Link, now, we are the only ones who can protect Hyrule. Please. I don't believe you. Thank you. I am afraid. I have a feeling that man is going to destroy Hyrule. He has such terrifying power. But it's fortunate that you have come. We must not let Ganondorf get the Triforce. I will protect the Ocarina of Time with all my power. He shall not have it. You go find the other 2 spiritual stones. Let's get the Triforce before Ganondorf does, and then defeat him. One more thing. Take this letter. I'm sure it'll be helpful to you. Wow, this letter has Princess Zelda's autograph. It will help us continue through Death Mountain. Sorry, let me read some chats here. I was gonna see if he would be interested in being part, but baby Pauline was born, so I'll wait. Part of the DK64 sequel, not the Zelda. Oh, not the Zelda game. Got it. You know, Link, I am the Ocarina. Shut up, Kevo, before I ban you. If you say I don't believe you, should tell the story. I know. I've done it before just because I was curious. We're not going through that. I am Impa of the Sheikahs. I am responsible for protecting Princess Zelda. Everything is exactly as the princess foretold. You're a courageous boy. You're heading out on a big new adventure, aren't you? My role in the princess's dream was to teach a melody to the one from the forest. This is an ancient melody passed down by the royal family. I have played this song for Princess Zelda as a lullaby ever since she was a baby. There is mysterious power in these notes. Now listen carefully. Memorize the song. We're gonna be hearing this song for a good number of times. You've learned Zelda's lullaby. If the castle soldiers find you, there will be trouble. Let me lead you out of the castle. Oh, okay, that's not supposed to happen. Thank you, widescreen. The plot must continue song. You brave lad, we must protect this beautiful land of Hyrule. Take a good look at that mountain. It is Death Mountain, home of the Gorons. They hold the spirit to stone the fire. At the foot of Death Mountain, you will find my village, Kakariko. That is where I was born and raised. You should talk to some of the villagers there before you go up Death Mountain. The song I just taught you has some mysterious power. Only royal family members are allowed to learn this song. Remember, it will help you to prove your connection with the royal family. The prince is waiting for you to return to the castle with the stones. Alright. We're counting on you. You're not doing a good job, Input. Those guards back there are slacking, but Chao can sing past him. Aaron, did you know all of this water is right now passing through the king's swords? Oh, you guys are funny. Let's get this money that Kebble was telling me about. Usually I can get both of them, but... Oh! Oh! There we go. Alright. We did that. First things first, before we go to Kakariko, I actually want to go to Lon Lon Ranch. The secret behind its sparkling flavor. Mmm. Delicious. Close am I? Pretty close. Please. Don't let the sun go down. There we go. I think I got here just in time. Alright, let's get our first bottle here. God, that looks really weird. Talk to him at the right angle here, maybe? I'm awake already. What? Well, I'll be. If it ain't the forest we came for the other day. By the way, thanks a lot for waking me up. Took some time, but I finally got my Malin back in a good mood. So, what is it today? Got some free time on your hands today? How about a little game? These three cuckoos I have here are special super cuckoos. I'm going to throw these cuckoos into the other gaggle of normal cuckoos. If you can pick out these three special birds from among the normal cuckoos within the time limit, I'll give you something good. If you can't find them, I win. It'll be 10 rupees. Wanna play? Sure. Yep, 30 seconds. Alright. Alrighty then. Get ready. Here go the super cuckoos. Start looking. There we go. Golly, I'll be darned. It's plumb incredible. That's the last one. You found them all. Come on over here. Death Mountain. Hell no, he got me fucked up. Hey, you got down to be one of the world's best cowboys. How'd you like Mirror Mountain, huh? Sure. I was just kidding, just kidding. I think you're a little young for that, aren't you? I'm proud to present you a sample of our very own Lon Lon milk. You'll be energized the moment you drink it. After you drink it, you can bring back the bottle and buy a refill anytime you want. Very nutritious milk indeed. Right, that's our first one of 4 bottles. One of them is going to be really annoying to get. I'm sure you guys know which one it is. If Mallow offered you a glass of water, would you drink it, Smash? Mallow, as in from like Super Mario RPG Mallow? It depends. Is it actual water or is tears? This is Calmil. Oh my god. Oh, it's the fairy boy again. I heard that you found my dad. How did you like the castle? Did you see the princess? Dad came home in a hurry after you found them. Oh yeah, I've introduced you to my friend, fairy boy. She's his horse. Her name's Epona. Ebola. Isn't she cute? It seems like Epona's afraid of you, fairy boy. Really? Just like right next to her? One more time? My mother composed this song, isn't it nice? Let's sing together. There we go. Oh, cute Ocarina. Are you gonna play this song with that Ocarina? Let me reach out. Those damn ghosts. Renegade knows. Right? Best to get this right now before we turn into an adult. 1 second, guys. Alright, sorry about that. You've learned Ebola's song. Dude, get out of the frame. Who? Well, I guess it's Noctowl. Now when you play the song, your opponent just follows you. Can't exactly write her just yet. Gotta be an adult for that. While we're here, might as well go to that little to that building in the back there. I always try to play these songs at the right tempo. You see, Rona, we play the game differently. And if you're not playing it my way, as you know, because I'm the streamer right now, then you're playing it wrong. And any other opinion that you say to me is just completely out of the matter and completely wrong. So why don't you stop while you're not ahead? Wide lanky. Oh my god, that's so weird. Alright, let's get this thing. So, inside here is a piece of art. Just gotta do a bit of a box puzzle first. True! Oh. Okay. I think that's enough space. Yeah, it is. There we go. Don't nag the streamer with the new block push. I know, I do too. Okay, here's our second piece of work. Alright. Now we can go to Kakariko. Ugh. This is a pretty big ranch, like the field here, at least. Oh, look at that, I'm... a little faster than the horse. It's kind of funny. Alright. This is all we needed to do here in Lon Lon Ranch. We just needed to get a bonus song, that piece of heart, and the bottle of milk. Shut up, Navi. There we go. Alright. We're gonna be doing a lot of this backwards walking for the time being. It's our fastest mode of travel. Uh-oh. How far am I? Still looking too far. These are the only enemies that spawn at night. Oh, I thought I was gonna jump in the water. Isn't these the same trees that appeared in Sword and Shield? I know, right? Other way around, Kebo. The ones that are in Sword and Shield are the ones that appeared in Majora's Mask and Ocarina of Time. So yes. Are we doing the mask today? I've heard that they got new powers. They do? Probably. Yeah, we could do the mask today. But before I do that, I should have gotten the mask from the, I should have done that, actually. Well, I would have gone back to Hyrule, but the best thing we could do right now is actually get the Sun Song. I hear a spider. Where is it? There it is. 7. And I think there's another one here. Yeah, there it is. That's 8. Is there one here? Not what I wanted to do. There it is. Perfect. Alright. Yeah, we'll do the mask today, though. We'll probably do all of them today before we turn into an adult. Because of that weird bug with one of them when it comes to getting the Deku Nut upgrade. Welcome to the graveyard. I can't get that spider yet because I don't have the boomerang. Let's get our next song here called the Sun Song. Very, very useful song in this game. Just one more for the Nightmare Fuel Hut. I know. Playing Zelda's Lullaby here will activate a little cutscene where Raiden from Mortal Kombat gets mad at us for whatever reason, and not us, just this gravestone in general. He says fuck those guys in particular. Just zaps them. I don't know what he did. I don't know what they did to piss him off so much, but you know, it is what it is. It's out of my hands. Oh boy. Royal family. First things first. I'm gonna kill some bats. I wonder if I can just get it from right here. Oh my god. Dude, aim of Hawkeye. Aim of Hawkeye. How does he do it? Where's the other one? There it is. Alright. That should be all of them? Yeah, there we go. He was trying to sleep. He actually was aiming for you. Probably. Alright. Killing all the keys here unlocks the door deeper into the tomb. These guys suck. I just walked through this, whatever this is, cesspool. And this grave here, I think it's a grave, no, this mural. This poem is dedicated to the memory of the dearly departed members of the royal family. The rising sun will eventually set, a newborn's life will fade. From sun to moon, moon to sun. Hey, you guys remember Gen 7? Give peaceful rest to the living dead. This is an interesting poem, huh? Something is inscribed in the tombstone. It's a secret melody of the composer brothers. I wish this song... Actually, no, that wouldn't have made sense if it was the Majora's Mask. It wasn't, that's why we have, like, the Song of Time and the Song of Double Time. And Inverted Time. You've learned the Sun Song. We're actually gonna go back to Hyrule Town real quick. Sun and Moon, great Pokemon game, sarcasm. Restless souls wander where they don't belong. Bring them calm with the Sun Song. Alright. The really cool feature that I like about the Sun Song is you play it And it freezes Reddits and Gibdos. And they do not stun you when you walk past them. But it doesn't last forever. Eventually they will fall out. But it makes them easy pickings later on in the game when you're trying to kill them with the adult Link. Alright, I know there is a very, very, very nifty shield here. I think it's in this one? Right. Let me do this first. Or actually, I'll do it on the way back. What I will do now though is collect all these chickens because I love chickens, Eddie. Bro, get the chicken. Awesome, all here. Actually, maybe I should have saved that one for the last. It's fine. Also, heart piece and graveyard since you have some. Yeah, I do. I'll get it back. And that window looks a little off. Where'd it go? Okay, it's still there. I'll let it do its thing first. Bro, get out of the way. I'll do this first. Toss that one there. Then I'm going to grab this guy again. I know for like, I think there's a better way of doing this, but I always just like doing this because it's fun. I'm gonna go down there. Just tossing these chickens overhead for right now. One up here. There we go. Oh no, I lost my chickens. There's absolutely nothing to get them back. Alright, what a piss poor owner. Oops. Okay, this one. It's 5 chickens, right? 5 cuckoos? Or is there a 6th one? Oh, camera! Or sink. It might be working right now, I could be wrong. Could also be working. Oh, there's 2 more. I think there's one up here. I know the other one's like close to like Death Mountain. No. Oh, the other one's right here at the entrance, right? Yeah, there it is. 7. Okay, cool. It's been a while. Maybe a Zelda farming game will. Rona's gonna collect all the farming simulator games, like Thanos collecting the Infinity Stones. Fine, I'll do it myself. Back in my day, they were called the Infinity Gems, and they were colored differently. Okay, Grandpa, let's get you to bed. Maybe one up here? There it is. So, probably wondering, well, you guys already know, but for people that do not know, why are you collecting all these chickens? Well, I want a reward. And who doesn't like a nice reward? But, by doing this... Thank you for finding my cuckoos. I have allergies, so I get goosebumps when I touch them. And why are you... Never mind. For helping me, I will give this to you. It's fine glass and should be useful. Please take care of it. We get a second bottle. If you do, eventually, you know, the chickens will get out again. Any subsequent time, it will, she'll just give you 50 rupees as a reward. Did you control Mallow? Dude, I love farming games. They are pretty cozy games, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna go back to Hyrule. What happened to the music? Oh, there it is. I was like, where's the music? One of those likings goes all the way from Resident Evil to Farm Sims. I mean, we all have that one spectrum, don't we? Of, like, certain games that we like. I'm eclectic. I'm sure you meant to say electric Rona, which is a pretty good type, by the way. I like electric types. Pretty fast, but also kind of frail. Let's go to the Happy Math shop. Forgot to do this when leaving Hyrule Town. What a strange shop. I wonder if it'll be open for business. I read the sign there, but it's... Oh, that's right. Okay. We do not sell masks in the shop, we just lend them to you. You sell the loan mask on your own. You pay back the money for the mask and we'll lend you a newer model. You can borrow a mask you have already sold again, however you can sell each model mask only once. You start a mask. Okay. It doesn't open right away. I think it opens after Jabu Jabu's belly? Like right before you get the Master Sword? So we'll do that. Alright. It's been a while since I've done the Mask Salesman minigame. Side quest. Imagine you had to defend the farm from Bakugan raids sometimes. Like it's a farm sim during one of Link's adventures. Eclectic means having a wide variety. I know what it meant, but I was just kind of messing with Rona. Thank you, though. Let's see if, hopefully I can time this right. That should be right. If not, it's okay. You're good, brother. I just like messing with you guys in that sense. Like I'll see a word that looks that's almost spelled the same as another word and just be like, oh, you actually meant this, didn't you? That's exactly what you meant. I'm the streamer, so I'm right, obviously. She likes to use these difficult words to boast that as Renegade. Me am smarter than you. Alright, Dampe, let's just get this over with. Hey kid, don't mess around with the graves. I'm Damper the Gravekeeper. My face might be scary, but I'm not a bad guy. Let me give you an advertisement for my side business. Damper the Gravekeeper's Power Pounding Grave Digging Tool. What's gonna come out? What's gonna come out? When I start digging, we'll find out. Do you want me to dig here? 10 rupees for one hole. Oh. How convenient. I wonder if that was actually really lucky or the mod does that. Either way, I'm not complaining. Before I do that though, I kind of want Dampy to go away. Do you know if you leave this area without collecting the heart piece, it's gone forever? Is it? It's the first time hearing of it. I feel like, can't you just go back in time and get it? I feel like you can. Also, is it like in all versions? In all versions of the game? Or just like, or is it just like a version 1.0 thing? I think the mod fixes the RNG. I know it's an option. Oh, okay, so it could be a mod thing. Alright, fair enough. The shield is here, right? The shield was here. Free Hylian shield. Without having to buy one at Castle Town. Might as well wear it right now. Wait. I just remembered something. Yeah, I have to go back to the Lost Woods. Yeah, let's do that right now, actually. I have to go back to the Lost Woods because I can't get the Goron's bracelet. I can't get the Goron's bracelet until after I get Saria's song. So I'm gonna go do that right now. That's fine. See, apparently my perspicaciousness has inadvertently resulted in my inability to accurately observe the humorous reusings of Smash and Rona. Perspicaciousness. I actually do not know what that word means. So I'd be more than happy to learn what that word means. I'm assuming it means something like perception? Yeah, it's one of those 4 items you can totally be locked from the game. Oh, okay. Good to know, Kevo. We're not in a hurry. We really aren't. I don't mind playing this game for like hours if I have to. Wait a minute. Oh. Not in a hurry. It means having a lot of knowledge of many things. Okay. Here, I'll throw another fancy word at you. You guys are being extremely loquacious right now. That's not an insult, by the way. If you don't want to Google it, it basically just means talkative, chatty. Or any synonym that goes with it. Alright, while we're here, perception, this is when you roll a 20 in perception. I knew it. See Kevo out here with the big, what? Where's the full song? What the hell? Interesting. Okay, so this guy will sell you a Deku stick upgrade. Alright. That's good. Dude, where's the rest of the song? Yeah, just like these woods, right? Maybe it's an emu thing. That's fine. I know how to find my way. Let me leave and come back. Wait, I hear the song. I just heard it right now. Yes, but as your friends of loquacious demeanor should be perceived with a certain degree of verisimilitude. Verosimilitude. I got new glasses, so I can't really read that word correctly. Okay, here's the song now. Oh, here's another thing right here. Ah, gotta get it right in the center. Hitting a perfect score of 300 on this little target range gets you the biggest bullet bag seed. Bullet seed is a good move, by the way, if you have skill link. I have to give a neat present to such a wonderful person. Please take it. It's on the way. Now I have the biggest. It's funny because like it kind of my headset can pick up on the music as it at a certain frequency. So I know it's coming from the left because that's where it wants me to go. Oh, let's do this part. Watch me screw this part up. Follow along with our song on your ocarina. We'll lead you into it. Or Technician Berlin with the loaded dice. Okay. Figured it wasn't gonna go down. That was quite a nice session. As a token of our friendship, please take this. You wanna play some more? Sure. Hey, wait a minute. I know this song. Is this the song of soaring? Oh. That was quite a nice session. As a token of our friendship, please take this. Is it 5 rupees? Yep. Last one. Should be the last one. Now it's the song of snoring, for real. Hey, wait a minute. I know this song. It'd be funny if we picked A again. Oh my god. Okay, that's pretty funny. Do it again? Oh, come on. He was right there. Oh, well, I guess there it is. He just messed up the input. Oh, one more note. A again. 5 out of 6, nice. A again, right? Yep. That's quite a nice. This should be a piece of heart. There it is. Now we have 5 hearts. Wow, that was really nice. Those that didn't know, or you know, most of you guys didn't know, they were about to play the Song of Storms. That was really cool. The music found a way. It sure did, Kevin. Oh, come on, dude. Hey, over here. Ooh. Oh, Link, good to see you again. Listen to this. Hoot hoot. After going to the Lost Woods, you will come across the Sacred Forest Meadow. That is a sacred place where few people have ever walked. Shh, what's that? I hear a mysterious tune. You should listen for that tune too. Hoot hoot hoot. Do you want to hear what I said again? No, I'm good. If you're courageous, you will make it through the forest just fine. Just follow your ears and listen to the sounds coming from the forest. Hoot hoot. Song of Storm's extended version for real. Remix. Oh wait, I just came from this way. Good old Noctowl there messed up my orientation. Other way. And there we go. I need to blow up that rock once I get bombs. Hello? Oh, funny. Funny! I don't need that. I do need that. These guys are a little annoying. There we go. Most of these tend to have money in them. Alrighty. Camera just started to like wig out there for a second. Alright. Here she is. I've been waiting for you, Link. This is the Sacred Forest Meadow. It's my secret place. I feel this place will be very important for both of us someday. That's what I feel. If you play the ocarina here, you can talk with the spirits in the forest. Would you like to play the ocarina with me? Don't do it. Okay, try to follow along with the melody I will play. Are you ready? Sorry, gonna message a buddy of mine real quick. Great, great. Please don't forget this song. Do you promise? Wait, you want to hear my voice? Play Saria's song. You can talk with me anytime. You've learned Saria's song. Alright. I do need to get one more Skulltula so I can get, that there's a fairy fountain. I don't really need any fairies right now. I'll be fine. I get played this game like a billion times. I think I'll be fine. Famous last words. Alright, we're gonna take the... Oh, come on. Woohoo! Did you learn an ocarina song from Saria? That melody seems to have some mysterious power. There may be some other mysterious songs like this that you can learn in Hyrule. If you hold the ocarina with C, where a melody is necessary, a musical staff will appear. I recommend that you play a song you know. I also suggest that you play even with the score is on display, just like this. Hoot 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 hoot. No bro, I'm good. Melodies you have learned will be recorded as quest status subscreen. You should memorize those melodies. Don't tell me what to do now, Tom. Horrible Pokemon. Probably the weakest regional bird? There's a Skulltula here at night, or is it in the day? I think it's at night, but I'm gonna double check real quick. Yeah, it's at night. Okay. In that case, I will do this. Oops. Forgot I could just do this. Turn into the nighttime real quick. Perfect. There it is. Oh, can I back it? I can. I don't think there's anything else I need to get here, so let's just leave and head back to Kakariko. Hope everyone's having a good weekend, by the way. I feel like a good stopping point would be one of the adult temples. Probably, maybe the water temple. We'll see. I want to see how I'm doing on time. So far so good? Hell yeah, DSG. I saw that you just finished streaming right now. How'd it go on your end? How far did you get, actually? Oh, the hearts. I might as well get some. Okay. We have 10... We have 10 gold Skulltulas, which means we can now get our first little reward from the spider house. Let's do that real quick. Behind this door is nightmare fuel. First guy's right here. The curse has been broken. Thank you. Here's a reward for you. Now we can hold up this 200 rupees. I went to go back to the forest as Strange Breaker pays, but there's a shortcut in Goron City. Yes, there is, but like... I can't exactly go through that shortcut unless I have bombs. And I don't get the bombs until I get to the second dungeon, and I can't pick up bombs without getting the Goron bracelet first. So it's kind of weird. Unless I'm missing something, which I probably am. And this is the guy we're going to give the letter to. Oh, this is surely Princess Zelda's handwriting. Well, let's see. Okay. This is Link. He is under my orders to save Hyrule. What kind of funny game has our princess come up with now? Okay, alright. You can go now. Just be careful, Mr. Hero. I know, it is weird. Oh, not a huge turnout, but I had fun with the game. That's what matters most, DSG. As long as you had fun playing Banjo-Kazooie for the Nintendo 64 trademark. By the way, Mr. Hero, if you're going to climb Death Mountain, you should equip a proper shield. It is an active volcano after all. If you go back to Hyrule Castle Town Market, you should check out the bazaar. They sell the shield you need there. Tell them I sent you and they should give you a special discount. If you think you're good to go already, don't worry about it. Now, I'd like to ask a favor of you. No, I don't expect you to do it just because of the great tip I just gave you. I'm just asking. Have you been to the Happy Mask shop that just opened in the Hyrule Castle Town Market? Everyone is talking about it. My little boy presses me for a popular mask, but I don't have time to go there. So could you go and get the mask for me next time you're in the market? If you don't feel like it, that's okay. But well, I have no choice. This is my job. Let's equip the shield and go at it. Welcome to Death Mountain Trail. How tough are you? I really love how an area like Death Mountain has evolved throughout the years in different games of the franchise. Watch the body usually stream when I'm asleep, but sometimes I catch you live. All these different time zones. Rona, don't lie, all you do is sleep anyways. Uh-oh. Run away, Goron. Here's Goron City. Oh boy. I need to center this phone. I think that's fine. Had a wacky sleep even for my time zone. It's like something needs to be set in this stand. Alright. Going all the way down here. This opens the doors here in this area. Deep inside here, talk to Darunio, and that's when you play Saria's song. And you get this funny little number. Got up in chat here real quick. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm good. Oh! Come on! Come on, come on, come on! Hot! What a hot beat! Whoa! He's so energetic. Yeah! Yeah! Hey, what a nice tune! Just like that, my depression is all gone. Something just came over me. I suddenly wanted to dance like crazy. I am Darunia. I'm the big boss of the Gorons. Was there something you wanted to ask me about? What? You want the Spiritual Stone of Fire too? The Spiritual Stone of Fire, also known as the Goron's Ruby, is our race's hidden treasure. But hold on, I'm not just gonna give it to you that easily. If you want it so badly, why don't you just go destroy the monsters inside of the Dodongo's cavern and prove you're a real man? That way everybody will be happy again. If you do it, I will give you anything you want, even the Spiritual Stone. I have something for you. I'm not really giving you this in return for anything, but take it anyways. If you wear this, when a little fellow like you can pick a bomb flower using A. There's our strength upgrade. Let me... might as well do this while I'm at it. Quick U-turn. Good move, by the way. Staple and competitive. If you take too long lighting these torches, eventually like the stick will go out and Link will just spin indefinitely. You spin me right round, baby, right round like a record. Normally I could do this. I could get a heart piece right now, but I'm gonna wait until I get the bomb bag, just so it could be faster. Alright. Now that we have our bomb, our strength upgrade, we can head to the second dungeon. By picking up this bomb flower and tossing it over the cliff. I think. Hold on. if I jump here, get this other heart piece. Oh. Try it again. I missed the old internet. Don't we all, Rona? I'm pretty sure I can make that. Try it again. I've made it like this before. There we go. Needed to extend my jump with the sword. Welcome to the second dungeon of the game. Dongo's Cavern. Some of the people in my life have goofy sleep schedules. And we're veterans, DSG. We can run on like 2 hours of sleep, 4 hours of sleep, 19 hours of sleep. But no matter how much sleep we get, we're still tired, boss.
Listen.
It looks like there are many lava pits around here, so watch your steps. I'm gonna do... This dungeon's pretty cool. Amen to that. That one right there. These bomb flowers take forever to blow up. That's just a Sheikah statue, that's fine. Let's kill this guy. There we go. Whoa, camera! What I like to do with these guys, because they're basically bombs. Bombs? You want them? It's yours, my friend. I like to lead one here. I like to lead one here, as I was saying. So I can blow up this wall. And I can get this Skulltula that's right here. Now I know it's a little high, but what you could do with Link is you could Z-target this token and then press the action command button, or the A button. Do a quick little jump attack, and that should give you enough height to get the gold Skulltula token. Ow. They're gonna blow! Kills the other one too, that's pretty funny. Alright. Oops. Alright, this guy. We need to push one of these statues, so... to activate the switch here. Can we get much higher? So high. The One Piece! The One Piece is real! A little delay right there. First little mini boss fight here. These guys aren't that bad though. They take turns too, which is a little annoying. This guy. Eventually he'll come to me. Yeah, there he goes. Pretty simple fight. Another set of guys here. Oh god. Alright. This guy here. I think he sells you a shield, a Deku shield. It's the one that you have got burnt up by fire. Alright, you wait. In return, I will sell you Deku sticks. What piece? I'm good, bro. Yikes! I'm going home. Okay. But it's actually pretty convenient that he sells you one here because you need him to for this little puzzle right here in this room. Yeah, what's up, bro? There's one there. One here. One over there. Alright. And this switch opens the door on the opposite side of the dungeon. I really love the ambience and sound design in this game. It's really good. Oh, I barely made that. So good. And I think behind this fake wall is the treasure map. Yep, there's the map. Alright, let's see here. That guy doesn't sell anything important. I'm gonna blow up this wall real quick. Favorite boss in the entire in this game though. Also, thank you for coming in, by the way. How are you doing today? There's this guy. Okay, let's do this. Oh, come on, dude. Game? Alright. Yeah, he's a pretty cool boss. Whoa, that was weird. How I just got on top of the chest like that. I'm doing good, thank you for asking. Yeah, good to hear, man. Hope you're having a fun weekend. Just having a chill, casual playthrough of the game. It's been a while since I played this game, so it's like nice to revisit it. I don't remember the last time I played it. It was definitely some years ago. But like, it's one of those games where like, you know, it leaves such a lasting impression on you. Like, you pretty much like more or less remember everything. I'm a fan of Shadow Temple. Shadow Temple, Bongo Bongo is really cool. I really like how creepy he is too. Because you know it's a very fitting boss for a very fitting temple. Slowly but surely make my happy butt all the way up here. It is not Ship of Harkin. Well, no, it's not Ship of Harkinian. But I am using just like that one mod. Well, maybe it is Ship of Harkinian, but like it's just a simple mod that just lets me equip the boots and the Ocarina to the D-pad. But for the most part, it's pretty vanilla. Disembodied head and hands. I know, right? Let's see here. These guys are annoying. That should give me enough room to climb up this ladder and press on the switch. Pretty sure they ported Redux to a ship. Okay. Oh, that's right. It's Ocarina of Time Redux. That's what the game is. That's what the full title is called. I almost forgot the name of the mod. Oh boy. Okay. But I should definitely try Ship of Arcanium for Majora's Mask. 'Cause I believe it's also for that too, right? Gotta angle this right. You never know what will be around the corner in these narrow paths. Use Z-targeting to always look in the proper direction. This is a useful technique, isn't it? Okay. Yeah, Iron Boots is like the one poorly aged thing in the game, to be honest. Yeah, but it's like not too bad either. It doesn't really bother me. But I can see the convenience behind just mapping it to the D-pad. This is money, right? Yeah, it's called 2-ship. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. There are times where I could just like land that perfectly on the edge, but I guess I'll just time it correctly this time. Come on, come on. There you go. I barely got that. 2-ship. Pretty sensitive stick. Oh, I didn't even see that one. Whoops. Alright, second mini boss fight. It's basically the same thing. I think I'm gonna just stand here. Have them come to me. Sure, bro, take the long way. There we go. That should be coming up nice. Come on. Come on. There you go. My favorite thing in Ship of Arcanium is there is built-in randomizer that's really fun. Yeah, I actually do want to try out the randomizer one of these days. I've seen videos about it too. It looks really fun. But obviously, I know there's like different ways to like play the randomizer in terms of how the logic works. I just need to get some practice in here and there. Maybe I'll do like a couple of like trial runs on stream. And practice off stream here and there too. I've seen the no logic runs, they look really fun. Alright, so here's our next major item. Bombs? You want them? It's yours, my friend. Alright, let's equip these. Yeah, I'll just keep on going. There's a way to make room randomizers as well as making every door locked with the key scatter across the item pool. Oh, yeah, I've seen those, man. They look really insane. Looks so fun too. I've seen like I've seen some no logic runs of the randomizer. It looks so nutty. Oh no. Ow. So you drop those 2 bombs in this little skull's eye sockets. That lights them up. And you get that. And you get the entrance there. This will get us deeper into the dungeon and closer to the boss. The randomizer sounds like a good community game, with people thinking together where you can go next. I know. It's so fun. That was fun. Dude almost sniped me. Chill. I got it. Sticks just jumping all over the place. Oh, I almost got it. Oh, well, it was about to come to me anyways. Nuts. Saw one which had Kokiri's sword and Ganon's catch. Dude, that is insane. I've been watching some of like Majin Phil's no logic runs. They're super fun to watch, in my opinion. There's one more. That's it. But obviously, I'm nowhere near as good because I've never tried it, obviously. And the tricks that they always pull off for like speedrunning and glitches in general just look really fun. Kokiri's sword and Ganon's castle. That's insane. Let's do this. Kill two birds with one stone here. Okay, that didn't work. Yeah, that's fine. I think he does Archipelago, which is crossing, which is like, oh yeah, I've heard of Archipelago. It's like a bunch of games in one, if I recall correctly. I did it way too quick. That's fine, I'll just do this. Got him. Oh, that's gonna drop hearts. Guess not. Don't really need to push this block out of the way, but I like doing it just because it's fun. I'm not gonna catch the fairy because I kind of want to have as many empty balls as possible for the fourth bottle. We know how fun that's gonna be. Yeah, item pool is cross games. Yep. Wow. Sniped. Oh, grab. There we go. I'm currently in my Resident Evil Requiem phase where watching people go through the game all day. That was me one day, Ronan, just watching classic Resident Evil speedruns. Mostly just like the first trilogy. Alright. Alright, give the time for your favorite boss. Oops. Pretty cool boss too. I like the presentation for this boss. Been playing for, I want to say like an hour and a half because I had those technical difficulties in the beginning. Classic RE speedruns are so fun. They really are. Pretty easy boss. You toss a bomb into the mouth. As he's about to suck. There we go. Almost missed that one. I like how you're just completely immune at that point. There we go. All three are so short and replayable. Yeah, especially I really like the speed runs for RE1 remake. They look really fluid. My favorite boss is from Dongo. I was supposed to be my favorite boss. What is it? Oh, okay. I'm so sorry. I misunderstood. My favorite boss in this game? I really like Twin Roba. Twin Roba's a pretty cool fight. I just like the whole dynamic of like reflecting their attacks back to them, based on the opposite elements. In Majora's Mask, oh, that's definitely probably I guess Goat. I'm not really super like I don't really like the Majora's Mask bosses that much. Adal was okay. I don't like Gyorg. Twin Mold is kind of like meh, but Goat's pretty fun because of like you could just beat him with either with arrows or just Goron, just like spike him down with the Goron mask. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I know what you like about Twin Roba, White Lanky, Rona. One more of those and I'm gonna revoke your mod privileges. Yeah, it's me, Darunia. Well done. Thanks to you, we can once again eat the delicious rocks from the Dongo's cavern until our stomachs burst. What a wild adventure. It will make an incredible story. I can't believe that the Dongos only appeared in such great numbers. That big rock blocking the cave. All this trouble must have been caused by that Gerudo thief Ganondorf. He said, give me the spiritual stone. Only then will I open the cave for you. You, on the other hand, risked your life for us. Kid, I like you. How's about you and I become sworn brothers? No, there's no big ceremony involved. Just take this as a token of our friendship. While that's going on, I'll read chat. Like the first one of Majora's Mask, the blur effect looks cool. No. Yeah, Adal was fine. I think he's an interesting first boss for sure though. I feel like there's a lot going on in that fight. You obtained the Goron's Ruby. This is the spiritual stone of fire passed down by the Gorons. You don't know what he means by sworn brothers, but you've collected the 2 spiritual stones. You have 1 more to find. Brother, you'll keep brushing up on your skills as you travel, won't you? You should go see the Great Fairy on top of Death Mountain. She will power you up. Hey, everybody, let's see off our brother. How these guys just drop out of nowhere. You did great. How about a big Goron hug, brother? My God. Are we sure this is Resident Evil? Yeah, Adal might be my favorite first Zelda boss. Goat, Majora, and Adal might be the only boss I like in Majora's Mask. Yeah. Oh yeah. Majora's pretty fun too. Like he's very awkward to fight at first. Don't really like care for the fish and the snakes. Yeah. Oh Jesus Christ, that was close. Yeah. Gyorg is just not a fun fight. Doesn't matter if it's the original. Doesn't matter if it's the original or the remake. It's just a funky fight overall. Alright, now that we have our bombs, we can do this real quick. That's that one up. I need to scum this real quick. That's fine. I think we need to do this 3 times. Oh no, just 1 time. There we go. Good old harpies. Do not care for what they did to Adal when the 3DS version they massacred. Dude, you know what? It's been such a long time since I played the 3DS version that I don't remember what they did to the Adal fight. I know that a lot of the boss fights in the game, they just added like that weird eye mechanic where that's like, oh, that's the obvious weak spot. Make sure you hit that. The twin mold fight was really unique, to say the least. I should probably get this. Why did you stop me? Don't stop me here. You can't stop my wild rolling. This wild rolling is the only way to relieve my stress. I'll stand on my wild rolling. What if I do it again? I think I have to do it twice, I could be wrong. Okay. Interesting. They made him invulnerable to everything until you use the deck of flowers and deck of stone, and then it's like, okay, yeah, okay, it's starting to it's starting to come back to me now. You can stop my wall really, you might get something great. Okay, I think I needed to read that first. I think there are some things that the 3DS remake got right for sure, though. Alright, I'll give you this in praise of your courage. Big bot bag. I'm not saying, I think, I like what they did with the Bomber's Notebook in the 3DS version. Oops. What kind of caught me off guard too is how they moved the location of the stone mask. But it makes more sense thematically why they did that. What else? Well, actually, while I'm here, do a quick shortcut. First, I'm gonna do this. It's just bots and changes to the transformations that hold it back, honestly. Yeah. No, I agree. I really don't like what they did with the with Zora Link. It was very unnecessary. I could have just jumped down, but it's fine. All the other changes I can deal with, yeah. No, it's fine. I think it's like... I feel like there were some changes that were fine, but then there were other changes where like, you didn't have to do that, man. Then this is like the giant's knife. The improved notebook and improved time manipulation mechanics alone make it worth it for me. Doing the side quests in the regions of pain, it's not that bad. I mean, it's again, it's kind of like what we talked about before, Ronald. Like, you know, like after playing it for so many times, you kind of just get used to it. You find ways to like to schedule things accordingly. I don't mind it that much. That was close. But I did like the improved time mechanics. That's a big plus. Not in here. It's the other rock. I want to blow up this rock. Is it this one? Or is it the other one? I think it's this one. Yeah, me personally, I don't mind the time mechanics being a bit more robust. It makes me plan out the day to min-max the day out. Really, that was close. Really felt rewarding. Quality of life features are good though. Yeah, no, definitely, I agree. But it's again, it's one of those like remakes where it's like, oh, you know, this didn't need to be changed. So it is what it is. Really. Dude. I surrender. To make your quest easier, I can invite you to pick up more Deku Nuts. It'll cost you 40 rupees. Sure. Thank you very much. More nuts! Max nut! Oh, come on. Well, 2 can play at that game, buddy. Return, I will send you Deku Seeds. No, I'm good, bro. Alright, let's head back to Goron City from here. Okie doke, Rona. Do what you need to do. Honestly, if the changes to the Deku and Zora forms were reverted, I'd probably prefer it to the other version. Yeah. For me, it's more like the Zora mask. It just really made no sense. Those changes are like really weird. I've only played the 3DS version that one time, and I think I told myself at one point I feel like, as much as I love Majora's Mask, I think I prefer the 64 version over the 3DS version because of all the unnecessary changes they made. It's still a fine game, but I'm not trying to dissuade anyone from playing the 3DS version. It's just like I feel like the 64 version is just better when it comes to the mass transformations, and the boss fights feel more engaging. All right. Before we leave this area, let's collect our first magic upgrade. Brother, I'm bad at this. There we go. Money. Let's get the... Yeah, you need fast swimming to progress to the Pirate's Fortress, then they tied fast swimming to magic and added no magic to Great Bay. Yeah. And Great Bay's already rough enough as is, especially on the first time playthrough. I don't like Great Bay. I don't take that much damage anyways. Might as well get rid of these guys while I'm here. Oh, nuts. Is there another one? Yeah, there is. I barely got that guy. I prefer it over the water temple. You know, it's funny. It's funny, Gib, though, because I actually like the water temple more than Great Bay. To me, Great Bay has like this really awkward pacing between the Zora's Mask and the ice arrows that I just did not find enjoyable. All right, let's get our spin attack and our magic meter. Welcome, Link. I am the Great Fairy of Power. I'm going to grant you a sword technique. Receive it now. Good old magic meter. Oh really? That's interesting. On the 64 version, I think it's Iron Boots tilted back. Not gonna lie. Ah, yeah. I feel like pressing start. I mean, yeah, it's a little tedious. I'm not gonna lie. It's weird, but I feel like I've played through the water temple so many times that I've kind of just found like a way to like minimize pressing start so much for the Iron Boots. And even then I'm still pressing start a lot, but like, I mean, it is what it is in the end. I'm only wasting like what, 2-3 seconds to select the boots anyways. I feel like it's not that bad. But I get it like on the first time playthrough, it's like, oh my god, I have to press start again. Select the boots, unselect the boots, select the boots, unselect the boots, select the hook shot. Hoot hoot, but it looks like you've grown up a little from the Great Fairy's pal. But you still don't really look like the hero who will save Harrow, at least not yet. If you're going back down to the mountain, I can lend you a wing. Come here and grab my talents and hold on tight. Hoot hoot. This will get us a nice little heart piece on the roof of this house, on top of here in Ocarina Village. So it's best if we do that right now. Also, it's a nice little ship. Check something here. Oh, sorry about that. Alright, so on top of this house, there is... I'm gonna just do this. I'm gonna fall down this side, go through this hole, and there's a heart piece. Okay, we need one more. Alright. Now we can leave this area and head to the next dungeon. I have 13 tokens. I think between all the dungeons on N64, Snowhead is my favorite. For me, between the 264 titles, Stone Tower is my favorite. I love Stone Tower. I think out of the entire franchise, Stone Tower Temple is my favorite temple. And that's saying a lot considering other Zelda games have some really good dungeons. Snowhead's fine though. I think for me Snowhead is like I don't hate it, but I also don't like it either. If that makes sense. I'm kind of neutral on it. Oh, it looks like you've gotten bigger and stronger already, Link. Just ahead lies Zora's domain. The Zoras serve Hyrule's royal family by protecting this water source. Their door will not open for anyone except those who have some connection with the royal family. Let them hear the melody of the royal family. Hoot 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 hoot. Stonehead is really good. Combines all the masking light puzzles. Stone Tower. No, I get you, bro. Yeah, no. I really love the how Stone Tower is structured. The climb to Stone Tower Temple is pretty fun too, in my opinion. There we go. I need to buy some seeds here. Need to buy 3, I think. Chomp chomp. Now about some magic brains. Well, they're not that popular yet. How about 20 rupees for one piece? Price gouging. How about some magic beans? They're getting to be quite popular. 30 rupees for one piece. How about it? Brother. I think we just need 3 of them. I could be wrong though. Alright, let's do this. Let's do it. Okay. Oh. I like to call the magic bean sword Big Dylan. What's the story behind that? That's pretty funny though. Big Dylan. I should be able to get this part piece here. Nice little heart. Oh, let's see here. I always like this little area of Hyrule. Zoro's River. Pretty chill area. I think I need the chicken again, but it's fine. I'll get her on the way back. But now let's just do this. There's a Deku Palace remix that starts talking about someone called Big Dylan. I always just picture it's talking about the bean set. Oh, okay, that makes sense. That's pretty funny though, Big Dylan. Oh, here's a spider. Let's get that real quick. It's by the ladder here. Yep, there it is. Is Silva gonna remix? Oh, right on. Oh, this again. Fine. They don't keep it open for long, do they? No, they don't. I didn't even know that. I thought it just stayed I thought it stayed open until you left the area. Alright. Now that we're here, first things first, we need to do a couple of things here. First we need to win that that one mini game. But I think before I do that, I want to get this heart piece. So you have to light all these torches. Before your stick here. Before your stick does that. Maybe I should have rolled instead. Have you seen the Traveling Mask in Ocarina of Time mod and makes the diving minigame a joke? I think I've seen some videos on it, and it is pretty funny. I will agree on that. Saw a couple of them, I think when they were doing like the I think it was like a fusion randomizer. So like it connected both Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. And I saw that they were using masks like the bunny hood and the transformation masks in Ocarina, and I'm like, oh, that's pretty funny. Take a bottle of fish real quick. You just walk at the bottom of Zora Link, that's pretty funny. That is very funny. Diving game, 20 rupees. Want to play? Sure. Okay! Pick up all the rupees I throw here. You only have a limited amount of time. When you pick them all up, come back here, I'll give you something very nice. I think he sells. I know he sells the Zora tunic for a ludicrous price, but I don't remember if he sells fish. I can check right now. Either way, crazy. I know, right? Now, let's check right now. I normally don't really go into the shop anyways, so it has been a while. 300 rupees for the Zoro tunic. Oh yeah, and fish for 200. That's insane, dude. Why would I do that when it's right outside for free? Must be some really good fish to be selling it for 200. It's super nutty. So, coming back up here, this guy gives us our... What? Is it because I went into the shop? Okay, that's interesting. I did not know that. Huh. That's fine. It's not that hard of a minigame anyways. I'm trying to make a profit. No one's buying my fish. I wonder why it's canceled. Nah, dude, you're good. I didn't even know that could happen. I thought he would still remember that hey, you won. And besides, by playing this game 2 times, we got like a 10 rupee profit from it. Not that big of a time loss anyways. He has Hylian blindness, that's pretty funny. Let's see here. Alright. What a graceful dive! Now please take this. This is a scale of our kind. With this you can dive much deeper under the water. So yeah, now before we had like a timer of 3 seconds. Now we can dive for even longer, for about 6 seconds. And we're gonna use that real quick to go through this hole real quick. Because on the other side leads us to Lake Hylia. And there is another bottle we can get here. Perfect. Empty bottle. While we're here, we might as well get the Scarecrow song. I am Bonuru, the Scarecrow musical genius. I hear a song once and never forget it, baby. Whoa, you have an ocarina? Why don't you play a tune on with? Why don't you lay a tune on it with me, baby? Nah, let's just do a random song, I guess. All right. Oh, not bad. I don't remember for you, anyways. I don't mean I can remember only 8 notes, but let's just cut it right there for now, baby. All right. Takes care of that. Dan says hi, Smash. He's getting ready for work, so he couldn't show. Oh, it's all good, Rona. Tell him I said hi as well, and that I hope work goes well for him. I was messing around one of the randomizer, and one of the options made you unable to swim until you find a bronze skill, and had a golden skill that let you dive for. Oh, interesting. Very interesting. Speaking of fishing and diving in general. All right. Hell, do you want to go fishing for 20 rupees? Sure, bud. Oh no, you don't have a rumble pack. With a rumble pack, you can feel the vibration of the fish on your hook. This time, no rumble for you. Okay, listen up. Welcome. I'm not. Yes. I'm so generous, I'll let you fish for as long as you want. However, you can only keep one fish. The biggest fish you ever caught here was weigh about 6 pounds. After your cast, you can change your view with Z. Let's fish. He doesn't know we're gonna save Scummin. I think the biggest fish is like right there. There's also the one there in those poles. There it is. Just got over there. Very tense music for this fishing, by the way. Is this the fish? No, I don't want to keep this guy. Oops. I think it's that guy over there. I think the fishing is more annoying as an adult, though. Ocarina of Time prepared me for games like Stardew Valley and Fire Emblem Three Houses. Oh, almost there. Almost there. There we go. Well, it's about 8 pounds. I have to catch the 10-pounder, right? Sure. I'll actually fish for the guy here. And JRPGs, I know, right? I'll double check real quick, actually. I know the Highland Roachin's the one. I know, but I don't have the things that are on it. I know it spawns randomly in 3 different spots. Is the fish that I have big enough? That's my question. Weigh my fish. Whoa, this fish is huge. This is a new record. It weighs at least 8 pounds. Seriously. Okay, here's your price. Oh, okay. Good enough. Alright. Oh. What do you want? I want to quit. But back when you get older, the fish will be bigger too. Well, maybe. Okay, I need to come back here when I'm older so I can get the golden scale. Alright. I think I've caught the loach one time. It was pretty difficult. And I also caught it on Twilight Princess as well. Also very difficult. Well, not as difficult as Ocarina of Time. Alright. Let's continue onwards.
Onward to glory. One, two. Give him this. Oh, this letter. It's from Princess Pluto. Let's see. Is inside Lord Jabu Jabu? Well, that's not possible. Our guardian god, Lord Jabu Jabu, would never eat my dear Princess Pluto. But since that stranger Ganondorf came here, Lord Jabu Jabu has been a little green around the gills. The evidence seems clear, of course. You'll go find Pluto. You can pass through here to the altar of Lord Jabu Jabu. I'll keep this letter. You keep the bottle it was in. Take it respectfully. Please find my dear Princess Pluto immediately. Zora. Alright guys, it's has become, for the next couple of seconds, it's just a chatting stream. Sorry about that. Guys, we give him inside Lord Jabu Jabu. I know, right? It's like, where's the urgency? Apparently there is none. Oop. Let's equip this. Let's get ready to get engaged for your next spiritual stone. Oh man. Yeah, this is I'm trying to think about it. The 90s. The 90s in general had a very weird a weird obsession with dungeons that were inside of something. More commonly known as the Vor dungeon. The reason we got this fish is to trigger Jabu Jabu here to giving us the big suck. Also, I find it really interesting how this is a dungeon in Ocarina of Time, and I believe one of the Oracle games. Inside, yeah, inside the Great Deku Tree, inside Lord Jabu Jabu. Shin Megami Tensei, the early Shin Megami Tensei games had like weird obsessions with like board dungeons too. Alright. There she is. You! Who are you? I am Ruto, Princess of the Zoras. What? Are you saying my father asked you to come here to save me? I'd never ask anyone to do such a thing. Letter in the bottle? I have no idea what you're talking about. My father is worried about me? I don't care. Anyways, I can't go home right now. And you, get out of here. Understand? That's what she gets. Are you still hanging around here? I told you to go away. I'm okay. I've been going inside Lord Jabu Jabu's belly since I was little, but Lord Jabu Jabu was very strange today. There are electrified jellyfish in strange holes around. On top of that, my precious stone was... but that's none of your business. Anyway, you, go home now, understand? You're that worried about me? Then I will give you the honor of carrying me. However, I won't leave until I find the thing I'm looking for. You better believe me. Happy Matt Salesman is in one of the Oracle games. I think he lives in every timeline. Still need to play the Shin Megami Tensei game. It's got Nocturne, but never come. Dude, Nocturne is really good. But it has some very, like, BS moments, so be prepared for that. Though I'm sure you've already heard the stories. barely reached that. That's how I was able to kill him one time when I ran out of seeds. You just jump attack him and do this. You kind of have to get them at the right angle though. Okay, maybe I got a little too greedy. SMT5 was your favorite? Matador? I've been getting bored ever since I was little. Not just Matador, man. There's like random encounters can just like jump on you, especially if they get the initiative. Did you ever play Vengeance, Rona? Vengeance was really good. What the? Mostly wanted to get this anyways. Not just Matador. Going back to Matador, it wasn't really just Matador. The riders can be a pain. Certain bosses that I don't want to spoil because you haven't really beaten the game yet. Whoops, looks like I hit you and hit your weakness and target you. Game over, pretty much. The game is extremely, like, adamant on teaching you the importance of buffs and debuffs too. And then there's like certain, I know like it also like incentivizes you to keep using demons. But there are certain demons that could just like you could get like around the early game or mid game and they could just carry you the entire way through. Daisoju being one of them. Daisoju's so good. Where's the platform? Oh, there it is. There we go. I got my ass kicked by Superboss a while ago. Oh. Wait. Which one, Rona? There's like 3 of them in that game. Can't go here yet. How inconsiderate. How could you leave me behind? If you're a man, act like one. Take responsibility. The Demi-Fiend? Oh. Yeah, no, he's a pain. What kind of sucks about those fights, like you can't really brute force him. You gotta have like a specific team in mind for those fights, especially one in particular. My god, dude, he's worse than the Demi-Fiend. Get all of them like that. Just got to love the Kingdom Hearts super bosses. I actually have never played Kingdom Hearts. I had a buddy of mine that introduced me to them. I just wasn't really into them at the time. I had a buddy of mine that also really loved showing me how he fought Terra, and that fight at the time looked insane to me. I played Persona 4 and 5, but I know the Shin Megami games play different. I played a little fair bit into Nocturne. Well, considering Persona is a spin-off to SMT, it does have a lot of similarities, especially when it comes to like the demon designs. But they don't call them demons in Persona; they call them personas. They're still good games. I think my personal favorite is Persona 3. Have you seen the mysterious figure? I'm not sure what you mean by that, Gib, though.
Actually, they call them shadows.
So it depends on the game you're playing. Don't they call them... Aren't they called like both things though? Shadows and personas? Especially in 5, they call them personas. I wouldn't consider... Yeah, whatever.
Listen.
The red slimy thing is gone. That must be because you cut the red tail. Will that work with the other ones too?
I think one of my favorite personas will always be Yoshitsune. That guy's just like a beast. Ow. Ow. Ow, that's fine.
Watch out! Watch out!
Oh damn, Mysterious Figure is a super boss in one of the Kingdom Hearts games. He's broken in the worst way possible. He's awful and really hard. Oh, okay. Is he the one in the newest one in 3? Or is it in a different one? You get personas of the ones you fight are normally shadows, and they are the constants attached to him. No, that part I do get it, but it's like when your party members, especially the ones in Persona 5, they call out to them as Persona. That's kind of more or less what I was referring to. Oh, come on. Now we can go through that central one. Yeah, Yoshitsune, Masakato's, any of the riders, the 4 horsemen basically. What's another good one? Thor is really good. Odin's also very solid. Oh. Game. Come on, game. No, that's Yozora. He's really hard, probably harder than Mysterious, but he's still fair. Like, you can read his tags, it's basically impossible to read Mysterious. Oh, gotcha. Mara. Yeah, Mara's definitely a design, alright. Mara's not the only demon that has a really funky design. There's other ones. Especially in SMT4. I think I wanna fall down. Here, right? Yeah, right here. Ah, wait, no, not here. Boop. Wait a minute, what? Did I barely miss it, or? Ah, that's fine. Probably this one. There we go. Wait a minute, what? We'll get it eventually. Drop her real quick. And Persona 4 at the very least you have a shadow, which is like a dark reflection of yourself, which is, if you don't reject it, it will join you with your persona. I think personas are, yeah, in lore they are shadows. And they definitely they go about it in Persona 3 as well. In the answer. I love Persona 3. Great game.
That's it. That's what I've been looking for. Throw me up there onto the platform. Princess Ruto got the spiritual stone. But why Princess Ruto? Oh my goodness, I finally found my mother's stone. I got very upset when Lord Jabu Jabu swallowed it. While I was feeding him, he suddenly swallowed me. I was so surprised I dropped it inside. But now that I found it, I don't need to be in here anymore. So take me home right now. How pushy. That's okay. At least we're finally done with this babysitting arc. Engagement ring. Ah, what is this? An octopus? The answer's the Aegis chapter. Yeah, the answer is the Aegis chapter. Aegis. That should have hit, but okay. Oh, the engagement ring. Alright, let's see here. Don't need to kill these guys. Oh, that works. Oh. Jumping on this platform drops it. Let's grab this box and take it to the other side. But I will grab that rupee. I think Baronet is the best youngling fight. Baronet is a pretty challenging boss fight. Well, you know, for first time playthroughs.
It's definitely the most complex of the first two boss fights. There we go. Boss, I should say. Yeah. There we go. Alright, go fight the boss. Oh. That guy almost got me. It's a pretty gross looking fight too, in my opinion. What would you say is your favorite Zelda building in one game? I really like, what's his name, Vati in Minish Cap. Well, that's also because I really like Minish Cap. That's also because I really like Minish Cap. Okay. You haven't played Minish Cap yet? Dude, good game. Probably my favorite, definitely my favorite, what's it called, handheld Zelda. Like I should have gotten hit there like twice. Kind of quick. Camera. There we go. Pretty cool fight. That's gross.
You're late. What took you so long? You're useless. I was just lonely, that's all. Just a little.
But yeah. Vati's cool. Majora's cool because I really like the bosses that aren't Ganondorf because they have like these really interesting personalities to them. Although to be fair, Vati's more like he's kind of more or less like Diet Ganondorf. I like Majora for its chaotic nature. I like Vati because even though he's kind of like a Diet Ganondorf, I like his design a lot.
You looked cool. Cooler than I thought you would anyway. Just a little. Well anyways, you saved me, so I guess I'll reward you. What do you wish? Just tell me. I want that spiritual stone. You made the spiritual stone in the water, Zora's sapphire, don't you? My mother gave it to me and said I should give it only to the man who will be my husband. You might call it the Zora's engagement ring. Alright, I'll give you my most precious possession, the Zora sapphire.
What else? Girahim is really an eccentric guy. He reminds me kind of like a JoJo villain in a sense. Link is one strong antibody. Imagine how Lord Jabu Jabu I know, right? What do you say after we win? What do we say after we win something smashing? GG easy. GG easy, get out of here. You obtain Zoro Sapphire. This is the spiritual stone of water passed down by the Zoros. I think my favorite is Majora, but my favorite version of Ganondorf is Wind Waker. My favorite? Yeah, Wind Waker Ganondorf is pretty cool. I like he's just pretty much like a... He just talks like a wise old man that's just been through a lot. But my favorite design for Ganondorf is Hyrule Warriors Ganondorf. I just love that, I just love his design in that game. Their most precious possession. You don't know what she's talking about, but you finally collected all 3 spiritual stones. Go back to see Princess Zelda. Don't tell my father. Zan switches up halfway through the game. Yeah, just only proceeds to engage. Big fan of Demise. Demise is cool. Demise is cool because he kind of looks like Akuma from Street Fighter. He also reminds me of like this. He just reminds me of this like one antagonist in Berserk as well. Sorry if I'm eating, guys. I haven't ate all day. I'm a little hungry. Welcome, Link. I am the Great Fairy of Magic. I will give you a magic spell. Please take it. Can't believe the King of Hyrule flooded Hyrule over, having Ganondorf wanting to unflood it to rule over. If I can't have it, then no one can. The device is really cool. Not a big fan of Null or whatever the villain. I think I like the idea of Null, how it's just like this primordial, chaotic, primordial god of chaos. Remember, you can use Pharaoh's Wind only in dungeons that have a dungeon map hidden inside, okay? When battle has made you weary, please come back to see me. Yeah, and it's like this like eldritch horror. And like I thought the design was gonna be cool, but then it isn't. I really don't like his design. It's just kind of like whatever. Red! How's it going, brother? Hope you're having a good weekend, man. Thanks for joining. Speaking of Street Fighter, if you're gonna say what I think you're gonna say, Rona, I already know. If you're talking about Alex, then I already know. Alright. Now, we could get the Master Sword right now. Well, there's a couple of things we could do. He gets beat by the Triforce though, and again has held the entire Triforce like the mice is more threatened and he deals with Hylia, not the Golden God. Yeah, that's true. Alright, let's I actually want to get this far peaceful. Ow. I bet some dudes got out to this triangle to his pick. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Free money. Alright. Let's get this chicken. Again. Poor guy just can't beat the alligator. See, I knew we were gonna go with that. I knew you already did. Did you know that they're actually, Ronda, did you hear that they're actually, gonna patch that out though? I guess they're gonna change the whole lore behind it again. You made it further in this road already than I ever did as a kid. How far did you make it, Red? King Zora must be throwing pennies into the river. Probably. I'm not gonna say no to free money. That's 3. I thought that they retconned 3 instead of changing 6. Yeah, it's just weird how they're making these unnecessary changes. You're working this weekend? Oh shit, dude. Well, I'm hoping you have a good weekend though at work. Hoping it goes well. I'm assuming you're on break right now? Yeah, kill the chicken. Bait used to be believable. I know what the chickens do. Funny how you walk faster by walking backwards. Oh, I activated the cutscene too. I was like, oh god, that transition was really weird. I don't mind the whole second cousins thing. I just think it's weird how he's like 8 years older than Patricia. The guy basically watched her. Yeah, that's just the one thing nobody agreed with, Rona. And there are people in the comments. It's like they're not related. I'm like, that's not the point. It was a really weird. It was just really weird. Just pops right in there. Oh, look at that. A better Ocarina. All of a sudden, I'm getting deja vu. Ugh, I lost her. You, over there, little kid. Jesus. You must have seen the white horse gallop past just then. Which way did it go? Answer me. So, you think you can protect them for me? You've got guts, kid. He's ready to throw down. You want a piece of me? Very funny. And I like your attitude. Pathetic little fool. Do you realize who you are dealing with? I am Ganondorf, and soon I will rule the world. You got off at 4 p.m. Oh, you got off at 4 p.m. Okay. I'm hoping work went well for you. I know sometimes you have your days, just like I do, just like anybody does at work. Funny that if Link just didn't open the door of time, we would have fast-tracked to Majora's. I know, right? Press Alt 4 to save, delete system to reduce performance, invest in crypto. I know the class is canceled. Oh, dude, I know. In fact, I'm gonna do it right now. Screw sorry, Ocarina. I hope you remember me. I hope we stay friends forever, Link. Hey, what's this? Oh, look, a better Ocarina. You found the Ocarina of Time. Roll credits. This is the royal family's hidden treasure which Zelda has left behind. Get close to this. Check on the door. Yeah, I know about the dead soldier in the alleyway. Not a lot of people do, though, but I will right now. Link, can you hear me? It's me, Zelda. Link, when you hold this ocarina in your hand, I won't be around anymore. I wanted to wait for you, but I couldn't delay any longer. At least I can leave you the ocarina and this melody. You never made it past the water temple? Well, I'm not at the water temple just yet. We'll get there, though. Ganondorf, more like Ganondorf. Got him. Navi is the best companion, changed my mind. I think Midna's better. I'm not saying Navi's bad, but there's better companions. Also, I don't have to take your shit, Red. Why would I, the streamer, take your opinion? Banned. Now, Link, play this melody in front of the altar in the Temple of Time. You must protect the Triforce. Work is fine on the weekend? That's good to hear, man. I'm glad. Wielder of Triforce of Wisdom lets Gander win over 7 years. How does she do it? Tattle's a different color, I just prefer... Tattle's a bit of a bit annoying at first, but then you get used to her. Alright. Whoa, people are just popping in. Whoa, that girl just popped in. Okay. Draw distance, eye. Well, let's mess around a little bit. Let's go to the Bomb Chew Bowling Alley. What? Uh-oh. A customer. Welcome to our cutting-edge amusement center, the Bomb Chew Bowling Alley. Do you want to know what you can win? Well, it's a secret. I can't tell you until you play. Ugh. Okay. Aim for the hole in the center and let the bomb chew go. You get 10 tries. Ready? Let's bowl. Oh, I almost forgot. Here's what you can win. Sure. Alright. I'm gonna scum this because this is very sensitive on this control. Those screen decisions are really not cooperating with the widescreen. They really aren't. And it's funny. At least I find it pretty funny. Hey, come on. That's not gonna be it. That should be it? Get out of the way! Damn it. Wow, it barely moved out of the way. Winner! You were winner! Oh, bum back. You wanna play again? Sure. I have enough for another game. I can get the biggest bomb badge here. We're not doing that. Is that fixed? It's fixed. Alright, you don't have to play if you don't want to. Let's try this again. Do you want to play again? What? Interesting. I guess I have to leave the building. Bomb Shoe Lady. No, that's Minnie. Minnie came shopping with. She has a crush on Zora and Gorlin. Well, she's Bomb Shoe Lady in my eyes, good though. I thought she only had a crush on Goron Link, because she gives you a piece of heart if you play as a Goron. I don't need that. Oh, that's I reloaded the other one. Whoops. Purple rupee. I know the other ones are the biggest bomb bag and the some bomb juice. Okay, that's weird. Let's do something else for the time being. I wonder what this game would look like if they actually remastered or remade it. Apparently a leak came out that they might be remastering this game. Bombs? You want it? It's yours, my friend. Bomb the chicken, a curse on you and your cow. Well, good thing is I don't own a cow. Also, yeah, Red, there's supposed to be like there's a leak that came out that's supposed to be there's supposed to be a remake of this game. Remake, remaster, whatever, of this game coming out later this year. We'll see what happens.
Welcome to the Happy Mask Shop. We deal in masks that bring happiness to everyone. How would you like to be? How would you like to be a happiness salesman? I'll lend you a mask. You sell the mask and bring the money back here. If you want to read the fine print, take a look at the sign right over there. After you sold all the masks, you'll become happy yourself. Have faith. Keaton stuff is hot, hot, hot. You want to borrow the Keaton mask?
Now before we get the Master Sword, we're gonna do the mask side quest. All right, let's try this again. I wonder if that happy mask symbol gets around. Yeah, I wonder so as well, Gibdo. I'll come back later. Maybe it's just fixed and it wants me to get that. It's kind of weird. Let's just do the mask stuff first. Dishonor on you! Dishonor on your cow! Yeah, we don't talk about the black orb transition of Doom. It's just funny that it does it in the widescreen settings. But it was kind of the best way to do it considering how OBS works. Let's equip the mask. They will sell it for $100 and have a special edition Switch 2 for... Yep, that sounds about right, Red. If that were the case. Do you think you're in disguise, Mr. Hero? Oh? Is that a keep something character mask? Oh, he's very popular recently. He's my boy's favorite, that keep something mask. If you don't mind. You can sell it to me? Sure. My boy will be very happy with this. You really are, Mr. Hero. Sold the 10 rupee mask for 50 rupees. You earned a little profit. We'll keep the tip. Guy says for his kid, he really never leaves his post ever, for real. Also, yeah, £100 for a 3DS Sport and Switch 2. If it ends up being the 3DS Sport, I'm gonna have some words that are not gonna be very nice.
Oh, great. You sold it. Please pay back 10 rupees for the mask now. Payment receipt.
Guard a skull mask. You feel like a monster while we wear this mask. I remember when I was a kid, I did not know who to sell this mask to. Actually, it was actually my friend and I were trying to figure out for the longest time. Might as well get this while I'm here. Also, can't believe Skullkid rips you off. No wonder he's the villain. Majora's Mask. Little rascal can't help himself. That's true. Majora's Mask at home. True. Oh, I thought I would get it. Skullkid's mask from Walmart. Hey, how's your day? Hey, Jaden. How you doing, bud? Just playing some Ocarina time here. It's been a while since I played this game, so I figured I'd just do a 100% run. Not a speed run, I don't know any fancy tricks or anything, I'm just playing it casually while I talk to you guys. Oh my god. Is that who I think it is? Is that the #1 trooper? One second, guys, 1 second. Alright, sorry about that. Okay, and let me read some comments here. I think Ocarina and Time and Majora's Mask are small enough that even if they remastered, they could probably do both as one big game. True, but you know modern Nintendo, Red, they're not gonna do that. In one stream, no less, the commitment of the streamer, everyone. Hi. Trooper, how you doing? Trooper here is an IRL friend of mine. Very awesome friend, talented artist. And she's doing her best overall. Welcome, Link. I am the Great Fairy of Magic. I will give you a magic spell. Please take it. I'm playing Twilight Princess right now, 100% though. I didn't play Twilight Princess for a great while too. I know, actually, I do want to eventually play Twilight Princess down the line, but I think I'm gonna play some of the older 3D Zeldas first before I work my way up there. So, you know, Majora's Mask would be nice, then Wind Waker, and then eventually Twilight Princess. Din's Fire. You can use Din's Fire not only to attack, but also to burn things. When battle is Major Weary, please come back to see me. Hope you're having a good day, by the way, Trooper. Hope everyone's having a good day. Chill weekend all around. Have you seen Elder Scrolls Redguard? I actually have not. I actually have not played any Elder Scrolls games before. I've mostly just watched some friends of mine play it. Like I watched a buddy of mine like mess around in I watched mostly a buddy of mine mess around like a lot in Skyrim and a little bit in Morrowind too. Let's see if I can do this real quick. Hopefully, if she just offers me that purple rupee, I'll just play it. This is the worst Elder Scrolls? Yeah, I wouldn't know because I never played it. I am watching Jared play WoW and my nephew play Poppy Playtime. It's quite the Hopefully you're not getting too overstimulated with all the video games at once. Especially since one of them is a horror game.
I'll just get this. Screw it. I'm basically getting a 20 rupee profit from it. Gamers don't have IRL friends. Are you speaking from experience, Red? I hate these chickens, bro. Dude, get out of the head. Oh, thank God. Alright, let's see. Well. Of course. I hate that big chicken, bro. Chicken of doom and power, indestructible chicken. You want to play again? Sure. Bomb bag? Bombs. More bombs. That's fine. We'll leave, come back. Bomb bag? Huh. Interesting. Maybe my RNG is... Maybe the RNG is just, funky right now. Bombs? You want them? It's yours, my friend. Can you find Bombshell Lady after the time skip? Can you? I don't know. It's a good question, though. Stay there. Stay there. Damn it. She probably fled to Termina. That sounds about right. Get out of the way, get out of the way, get out of the way! Got into a rabbit hole a little bit about those kids' mascot horror games. It's surprisingly relaxing to leave them playing as I'm busy. Oh my god, moved at the last second. I mean, I'm not gonna say no to more money, but it's just kind of weird how it's, interesting. Okay. It's weird how it's always bombs. Why is it always bombs? You know what? I'm gonna play 3 times in a row and see what happens. I just find it really weird how it's always the same prices. Maybe it's a version 1.0 thing. I'm trying to... Wow, that barely missed. Wow, okay. I'm trying to translate old Hebrew to English in the game, and it's a little difficult. Fingal bundle kill its combos and you screaming. Oh yeah, it's truly relaxing. Translate old Hebrew to English. Did it come in Hebrew to begin with? Like your version at least? It's interesting. Alright, we'll just do that. chickens are really annoying. And the pattern seems to be always random too. For the most part. He moved at the last second. That's so dumb. Okay, guys, we'll get there eventually. Of course. Dude, he turns around at the last second. I'm trying to translate English to old Hebrew, not. Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay, that makes more sense actually. Alright, let's try this again. I can't. I prefer watching others play. Oh, by the way, Trooper, how did you like RE9? I'm assuming you watched Jedward play through it. Bombs? What the hell? Where's the bomb bag? My idea, I will probably finish the game in about 40 to 50 hours. Pretty good time to spend the game. You beat it recently and loved it? Grace is your girl? Right on. Yeah, it's a pretty good game. I'm probably gonna buy it when it goes on sale, like every RE game does eventually. RE9 top tier RE game. It's a really good game. Also, welcome yourself, Jared. How are you doing? Why is it only bombs and rupees? There has to be something wrong. Maybe I can't get the bomb bag just yet. Maybe I have to come back later and get it. It's just kind of weird how it's only purple rupees and bombs. That's not supposed to be a thing. You'll get the hang of it? Sounds good, Jaden. Alright, now it's so unbelievably good. Played it in segments of 30 minutes. You guys all just have recency bias. Everyone knows the best RE game is RE Survivor on the Game Boy. Y'all don't know a good game until it hits you over the head. Hopefully that was sarcasm. Hopefully you guys caught that it was sarcasm. I know some of my peeps do understand that sarcasm. Alright, let's give this mask to the Skull Kid. It's weird that the bomb bag wasn't popping up. Is there a way your volume can be a tad bit louder than the game? I feel like I can barely hear. Oh, let me fix that. I know sometimes OBS can be a little funky, and let me try this. Hold on, let me mess with some settings here. All right, let me mess with the mic too. Okay, the mic is at max volume.
But let me also mess with this. About How about now? Is that better? Hopefully that's better. Because I have like the mic as close as I can to me too, so. Maybe I just need to buy a better mic too. Look, I've had multiple people tell me that like, hey, multiple people. I always tell them at the beginning of the stream, hey, how's the sound of my voice compared to the game? Like, yeah, it's good. Everything's balanced. But then Red's always telling me you're a little too quiet, and I'm like, okay, let me try fixing things on my end, and I do. And then one time he said, hey, you're good. And I'm like, okay, cool. So I just stopped messing around with the settings until. And then now you're telling me that my voice is too quiet, and I'm just like, all right, you know what? Maybe you guys are all wrong. Maybe you guys need to fix your goddamn sound settings. How about that? You ever think about that one? Actually, I don't want to give him the mask just yet. Feels a bit better so far. The music was hella loud for a moment. Oh, okay. Maybe what I need to do is do this instead. Hopefully that fixes it. Because OBS can be a bit finicky. Alright, how about now? If anything, there's another way I can fix the sound settings too. I don't know why streams are much quieter on my PC than on my phone. Really? That's interesting. If you think it's fine, then I won't touch it. If you guys think it's still my voice is a bit too quiet, there is one last thing I can do to fix the voice, or just the sound quality in general. What are you using for streaming software? Yeah, I'm using OBS. I want to go here. Yeah, there we go. I'm gonna go in this little grotto here where these butterflies are at. Wow. There it is. God, the frames. All of the young Deku Scrubs brothers agree. You look exactly like our sacred forest totem. As an offering from us, please accept these Deku sticks. It will also enhance your carrying skills. Abracadabra. Alakazam. Good Pokemon, by the way. Now I can carry 36. We have to come back here again with the Mask of Truth. I think there is an audio mixer in OBS that could help lower game volume versus microphone audio. I actually maxed my sound settings to try to hear you better. The Forest has the best audio in the game. It does. You know, there's one thing I could do. I can try doing one more thing too. Because I'm not really super savvy with OBS. I just know like the basic functions. Let me try something. So give me 1 second. Where is it? Okay, do that. Do this. Then, oh boy. Then here. Oh, hold up. Hopefully that fixed something. I was able to mess with the emu settings too, and hopefully that helped balance some sound issues. The game music is very low now. Alright, we got the permanently invisible stick up right now. We're safe. Yeah, I know. Right, is it still really quiet or can you hear it better now? Because I was messing with it a little bit before you said that. Would you consider playing Ocarina on stream? I'd watch. Yeah, I mean, probably down the line. I do want to play. I think I want to play some spooky games in October for sure. Ow. Sorry, I'm trying to like play and watch stream at the same time. Can you guys hear the game, by the way? Okay. Real quiet. Real quiet, huh? Let me try one more thing then. How about now? Better? Because I'm like trying to balance it as best as I can between OBS and the emu itself. I think I had the same issue when I was playing DK64 as well. Because at first that game was like really loud, then I was like, okay, let me try to fix some things here. Still pretty quiet. All right, you know what? Let's just do this again. Where? Reason why I do this is because I don't want those Nintendo ninjas know what I'm doing. Well, not the game audio is paused at the moment. Okay. I feel like that's a bit louder than what I originally had. I think it's better now. Yeah, don't let them see your Nintendo 64. I just realized I didn't give the Skull Kid the mask. Oh man. Whoops. That's fine, we're not in a rush. But then again, I was trying to figure out the sound settings too. So how's the game audio now? Is it better? I'm assuming it's better. It's quieter, I can kind of hear the music. Quieter than how you started, I mean. Could also just be my mic too. I might need to get a better mic down the road. Because I can only that, or I'm gonna have to like look up another a slight tutorial guide on better audio mixing. But let me try one more thing. Maybe max that out, have it be more a little bit more sensitive. It's good. Your microphone is louder than the game audio, and I can hear you clearer. It's better, but you're louder, which is a good part. Okay, all right, good to know. So we'll keep it like this. Because like I said, like for example, like here's my finger, right? Right here is the mic. I'm touching the mic right now. It's like right there. Back to gamer business. Oh, now we're cooking, I think. Okay, cool. Did you hear about the potential? Yes, I heard about the...
I heard about the remake. Everyone's been talking about it in chat. Get with the time, Jared. Come on, brother. Yes, I heard about it. I'm excited. I'm like excited, but wary at the same time. Wait, can I talk to you? Hello? Isn't this supposed to activate? Go on special crop intensify. Oh shit, systems here. How's it going, brother? The realness is a potential new Star Fox game in the game. I do want a new Star Fox game. That'd be pretty cool. You know, sorry, song? We should be friends. Here, take this. Isn't he supposed to come up to you? There we go. Under that mask. Aren't you that Kokiri kid? I was supposed to play the song first. It's been a while. Quite an unusual mask you have there. I like it. It may make me look a little bit tougher. Hey, why don't you give it to me? Sure. Yowza. I'm gonna wear this all the time. Gave you 10 rupees for this 20 rupee mask. You lost money on that deal. It's okay. I may have lost some money on that deal, but he's gonna lose his goddamn life in the sequel. Just wait. Majora's Mask soon. These damn kids. This sounds pretty good to me. Alright, cool. Good to hear. Wake me up when Nintendo remembers Custom Robo. Rona, do you even remember Custom Robo? I'm gonna see the new Mario movie this week. Yeah, I am. I'm gonna go watch it with my buddy Gabe next week. Oh, by the way, Trooper, the GF says hi. She says the hope the she. Sorry, I thought I was gonna burp for a second. She says that you hope you're doing well. You and Jared. I'm gonna just walk back faster. They haven't made a good Star Fox game since 64, so... have you played Assault, Red? I feel like Assault was a solid game all around. The only ones I've played are 64, SNES, Adventures, and Assault. I never played a Command on the DS. I played a little bit of Zero, but that game was like... They used way too much motion controls. I play it every now and then again on my 64. Isn't it also a GameCube game? Adventures is underrated. It's also just a Zelda clone in my opinion. It plays like a Zelda game, ish. Oh, great. You sold it. Please pay me back 20 rupees for the skull mask now. Payment received. One more mask. Alright, let's do this. JonTron did an irreparable damage to Adventure's reputation. Yeah. Once one popular figure starts talking about an underrated game, it kind of gets dragged through the mud. It's unfortunate. I don't hate Adventures. It's just like I think it's a fine Star Fox game, but it's like at the same time it's like not the usual formula one is used to. Tell her I said yeah. We'll do, Trooper. We'll do. I need to get back on Star Fox before I hit my past high school. Dude, so my buddy's system here, he plays Star Fox 64 on his phone, and he would always like show me these crazy these crazy records he would get every time. And I feel like every time he played, he would break like a new score. And this dude would always play on hard mode too, which is even more insane.
We miss y'all. Hey, we miss you too. Hope you guys are doing well in general. Just, I know it's like, hopefully you guys have acclimated to the new environment over there. Are you guys still dealing with snow, by the way? I like Dinosaur Planet. We don't call it that, Rona. We don't call it that. Not anymore. Yo, give me Custom Robo. Adventures was good, but it's not Star Fox. Yeah, and that's a thing, right? Like I think it's like, it was definitely unfinished too. Let's see here. I want to play. We're almost done with the mask side quest. We need to just do this mask for this kid. And the one in Hyrule Field. Ah, it's Dampy, the Gravekeeper. Oh, it's just a mask. I get a different kind of fright from that mask than I get from Dampy. Would you give me that mask? Would you give that mask to me? Sure. With this mask, I'll be just like Dampy. Here's my money. You sold the 30 rupee mask to a kid for full price, and you didn't mind paying at all? Let's go back to the mask shop to pay 30 rupees for the mask. You can get the new mask model too. There's a server focused on restoring Dinosaur Planet. You can beat the game now. Ooh. Oh, that's really cool. Like the original Nintendo 64 version of that game? Because if so, that's pretty cool. So I had to feed my dog into scam. And at the scam, it's warm, but it's still the boats will be moved in fully. Oh. You hate to see it. How's the dog doing? Is he still being a little butthead? Don't lie to me, I know he is. Alright. Back to the mask shop. From there, I will get the last mask, which is the bunny hood. And then afterwards, he'll give me the Mask of Truth. Yeah, we got our hands on the prototype a few years ago, but you can't even play it on the original hardware with the flash card. That's really cool. I'm gonna have to give it a shot. We ran out for errands today, and I swear he feels abandoned when we were out for a bit. Doesn't he always, though? Oh, great. You sold it. Please pay me back 30 rupees for the spooky mask now. Payment received. With swinging rabbit ears. I wonder if the bunny hood works in this version. Like it doesn't, in Majora. It does. Oh, that's so cool. That's really cool. Poor doggo. Yeah, I'll send you a pic later. Sounds good. Dude, this is so cool that I could just use the effects of the Majora's Mask bunny hood in Ocarina of Time. That's super convenient. Alright, this guy is probably running around this area. Run like the wind. This guy's gotta be like running around in this area somewhere. Shut up, Navi. Though I never really know where he tends to pop up. I'll have to like roam the entirety of Hyrule Field if that's the case. There he is. Oh, cool.
I bet with those long ears you can hear the voices.
The voices.
Oh, those are genuine rabbit ears from the animal of legend. I don't care how expensive it is. Please sell it to me.
Sure.
My long-time dream returning to the wildlife. Finally, the actor, stage, and prop have been united.
It's a 50 rupee mask, but he paid you a crazy amount of money for it. More money than you can count. Go back to the mask shop and just pay back 50 rupees for it. Well, that's fine. Alternatively, we can keep the bunny hood. We could. But I need to do this so I can get the Mask of Truth. Because I need the Mask of Truth to get one more thing. But we're not gonna use the Mask of Truth immediately. In fact, I think we're just gonna go and get the go ahead and get the Master Sword right now. So that I could just do this. Skip the button. I feel so immersed right now. This is the most definitive way to experience OOT. I agree, Jared. It's a mod that I downloaded for it. So as you can see on the screen as well, the Ocarina is mapped to the down button on the D-pad. And the other, the boots, once we get them, will also be mapped to the other buttons. Oh, great, you sold it. Please pay me back 50 rupees for the bunny hood now. Oh, yeah. Very well done. All the masks are sold out. I knew I could trust you. As a reward, I will lend you the special mask. This is the Mask of Truth. It is a mysterious mask passed down by the Sheikah. With this mask, you can see into other people's minds. It's useful, but scary. Why is it scary? You may find out as you grow older and discover the true meaning of life. Or, you know, as Rona just provided right now, there's the link for it. Voice acting on point. Oh, thank you. From now on, you can borrow any mask you want. Just have faith. Let me borrow that, Wait, I wonder. I don't think it works in this mod, but it would be funny if it did. It doesn't. Give me the bunny hood. I'll do the stuff with the Mask of Truth later on. Let's. Oh yeah, I forgot to talk to that soldier right here. So a lot of people don't know, but like when Ganondorf is what's this guy? Hey Sonny, I'll tell you something helpful. I heard there is a mysterious fountain somewhere near the castle. So that cutscene when Ganondorf is chasing after Zelda, you can actually go to a the back alley here, and you see a dying soldier, and he tells you his last words before he passes on. Are you the boy from the forest? I finally met you. I have something to tell you. Ganondorf, the Gerudo King of Thebes, betrayed our king. Zelda's nanny, Impa, sensed danger and escaped from the castle with our princess. I tried to stop Ganondorf's men from chasing them, but the princess was waiting for a boy from the forest. Well, that's you. She wanted to give something to the boy. If you received it from the princess, hurry to the Temple of Time. And he just dies. He's not moving anymore. And a lot of people just don't know about that scene. About that NPC in general. Zoom. Alright. Let's go get the Master Sword. I think I got everything that I needed to get, right? The only thing I didn't get was the biggest bomb bag, which I don't know why it wasn't proccing. It's fine though. That's awful. I know, right? It's just I didn't know about it until I saw like a video about it a couple months ago. The shank corner is real. Homeboy went for a walk and lost a kidney. Probably both. It's kind of goofy doing the scene with the bunny hood on. So goofy. Link, isn't that? Yo, Smash, we're going for much longer. I kind of need to start doing some chores around the house. It's that legendary blade, the Master Sword. You know what? I feel like originally I was going to stop at the water temple. But I could stop after the forest temple. I feel like 4 dungeons and then the rest I could do in the next stream. Excellent work. And as I thought, you held the keys to the door of time. You have led me to the gates of the sacred realm. Yes. I owe it all to you, kid. Cue villain laughter. Because my plan right now... Link. Wake up. Link, the chosen one. Figured I could get the bigger on sword, then do Forest Temple, and then call it there. Alright, sounds good. Appreciate it, Rona. Yeah, the ghosts are gonna take a while. Ghosts are annoying. We'll get Epona, we'll get bigger on sword, we'll do the Forest Temple, and then the rest we'll do next stream. I am Raru, one of the ancient sages. Ages ago, we ancient sages built the Temple of Time to protect the entrance to the sacred realm. This is the Chamber of Sages inside the Temple of Light. The Temple of Light, situated in the very center of the sacred realm, is the last stronghold against Ganondorf's evil forces. The Master Sword, the evil-destroying sword that you pulled out of the pedestal of time, was the final key to the sacred realm. Link, don't be alarmed. Look at yourself. Puberty happened. Look, Link, you're big now. You've grown up. The Master Sword is a sacred blade which evil ones may never touch. Only ones worthy of the title of Hero of Time can pull it from the pedestal of time. However, you were too young to be the Hero of Time. Therefore, your spirit was sealed here for 7 years. And now that you are old enough, the time has come for you to awaken as the Hero of Time. Well, you understand your destiny, sure. But remember, though you opened the door of time in the name of peace, Ganondorf, the Gerudo King of Thebes, used it to enter this forbidden sacred realm. He obtained the Triforce from the Temple of Light, and with its power, he became the King of Evil. His evil power radiated from the temples of Hyrule, and in 7 short years, it transformed Hyrule into a world of monsters. My power now has only little influence, even in this sacred realm, namely, this Chamber of Sages. But there is still hope. The power of the sages remains. When the power of all the sages is awakened, the sages' seals will contain all the evil power in the void of the realm. I, Raru, am one of the sages, and your power to fight together with the sages makes you the Hero of Time. The Hero of Time, chosen by the Master Sword. Keep my spirit with you, and find the power of the other sages and add their might to your own. And you receive the Light Medallion. Rauru the Sage adds its power to yours. Find the other sages and save Hyrule. Temple of Time. Perfect timing. Link, we're back in the Temple of Time, but have 7 years really passed? It looks like you won't be able to use some of the weapons you found as a kid anymore. Let's get out of here. Alright. No, I've been waiting for you, hero of time. When evil rules all, an awakening voice from the sacred realm will call those destined to be sages, who dwell in the 5 temples. One in the deep forest, one on the high mountain, one under a vast lake, one within the house of the dead, good game by the way, one inside a goddess of the sand. Together with the hero of time, the awakened ones will bind the evil and return the light of peace to the world. This is the legend of the temples, passed down by my people, the Sheikah. I am Sheik, survivor of the Sheikahs. As I see you standing there holding the mythical Master Sword, you really do look like the legendary hero of time. If you believe the legend, you have no choice. You must look for the 5 temples and awaken the 5 sages. One sage is waiting for the time of awakening in the forest temple. The sage is a girl, I am sure you know. Because of the evil power in the temple, she cannot hear the awakening call from the sacred realm. Unfortunately, equipped as you currently are, you cannot even enter the temple. But if you believe what I'm saying, you should head to Kakariko village. Do you understand, Link? Sure. Okay. First order of business. Let's go grab Ebola. Skip these guys. So let's make our way back to the ranch here. Oh, hit the wall. Long ranch. There are some people in Kakariko spreading rumors that I cheated Talon out of the ranch, but don't be ridiculous. That guy Talon was weak. The hard-working Ingo poured so much energy into this place. I don't want any strangers like you saying anything bad about me. Listen, the great Ganondorf recognized my obvious talents and gave the ranch to me. I will raise a fine horse and win recognition from the great Ganondorf. Say, young man, do you want to ride one of my fine horses? Pay me 10 rupees and you can ride. Sure. You want to hear how a ride works? Don't listen. Thank you so much. Ingo is the most honorable racer in all of Hyrule. I agree, system. Not the right song. I was about to play Saria's song right there. I think the first things first we need to do is just like... Oh my god. There we go. We basically make our money back by jumping these fences. Oops. Let's try this again. There we go. I think if we talk to him... When you want to dismount, stop and press A. Hey young man, do I know you? I just feel like I just felt as though I've seen you somewhere before. Use Z target and you can talk to me from horseback. Are you ready to go home soon? No, I wasn't. When your time is up, I'll kick you out of here. It's weird. I feel like... Let me try something here. I feel like I messed up here somewhere. He's supposed to challenge you to a race, but for whatever reason he doesn't. Maybe it's a version 1.0 thing. Try doing this again. There we go. It's rewind time. Interesting. Pretty sure he's supposed to challenge you to a race, but maybe I have to. Hey, time's up, yeah, man. You only paid 10 rupees. You played around long enough. I think I need to enter again, which is weird. Let's try this one more time. Yeah, you're getting better. How about a little race with me? There we go. One lap around the corral with that horse. Let's make a little wager, say 50 rupees. Sure. You always want to hug the corners when doing this race. You also want to time your gallops too. If you use them all up at once, then it takes a while for opponent to recover her speed. But that's the first one. Oh god, the transition was weird. Shoot! If the great Ganondorf found out about this simulation, hey you, how about another race? If you win, you can keep the horse. Oh god, the transitions are weird. Alright. I like to spam like carrots here at the beginning so I can pass them as best as I can. But he's not that difficult to beat either, so.
up with that horse? Is that a Pona? How'd you tame that wild horse right under my nose? I was going to present that horse to the great Ganondorf, but I bet it on the race and lost. Shoot! As I promised, I'll give the horse to you. However, I'll never let you leave this ranch.
Does he know? Nah, I could just jump through there. But I like jumping through this one here. Bro got that infinite carrot hack. For real. Awesome. I think the next thing I want to do is actually I'm gonna get the hook shot now. Better to get it now than later. All the NPCs should still be out and about. If that's the case, that's a good thing. How many spiders do I have? 19. Okay. I bred a new type of miniature cuckoo. I call it the pocket cuckoo. I don't get goosebumps from this baby. Cuckoos are very good at getting lazy late risers out of bed. Haven't you heard of them before? It makes them very happy to crow. Cuckoo! Especially when it wakes up a very heavy sleeper. However, my cuckoo's not entirely happy right now. You look like you're good at handling cuckoos. Here, take this egg. After the cuckoo hatches, bring it back to me after a while, and I'll check out its mood. What do you think? Will you try? Sure. Pocket egg. Alright. We'll hatch it with the sun song. But first, let's pay a visit to good old Dampe here. Damperino. Through here, this is the grave. Young man, are you fast on your feet? I may not look like it, but I'm confident in my speed. Let's have a race. Follow me if you dare. This race sucks. I think I need to do it twice anyways. Whoa. I need to do the race again. Time of this race was 1:01. Hey, young man, you're very quick to be able to keep up with me. As a reward, I'm going to give you my treasure. It's called the hook shot. Spring-loaded chain will pull you into any spot where its hook sticks. Doesn't that sound cool? I'm sure it will help you. I live here now, so come back again sometime. I'll give you something cool. One more thing. One more thing. Be careful on your way back. I'm getting better learning the old Hebrew though. Yeah, that's good to hear, Jaden. Navi, shut up, bro.
Hookshot. Probably one of my favorite items in like in traditional Zelda games. That was close. This is my personal favorite song in the game, the Song of Storms. Two pieces.
What? You got an ocarina? What the heck? What the heck? That reminds me of that time, 7 years ago. Back then, the mean kid came here and played a strange song, messed up with his windmill.
You've learned the Song of Storms. We'll come back and do that later. We're gonna do that Dampe race again. Because if you beat it under a minute, he gives you a piece of heart.
Young man, are you fast on your feet?
Okay, this is the same dialogue. I would say if you want to learn a language, play your game and read and search it up in deep research. You will eventually get it. That's true. Oh, come on. We kind of blind. I lost all the time there already. Oh, come on. The timing's pretty tight for this, like, kind of tight-ish. Bro. Oh, come on. There was like no way around that. I think the camera screwed me over there. Oh, come on. The camera just like is like right there on Link's model. Oh, it's gonna lose me some time. I think this is a good time.
The time of this race was 57 seconds. You're back, young man. Was that present I gave to you fun and useful? There we go.
And then I think we could get one more heart piece here in Kakariko by hookshotting to the specific roof and talking to the specific NPC. Normally you need the long shot for it, but you can actually hookshot on this very specific part. There we go. Can I talk to you? There we go. Hey, good to see you again. I'll give you this as a memento. Boom. Let's... You know, while I'm here... Might have... Actually, no. I'll come back for that later. Let's actually go to... Oh no, wait, we need to do this. Oops. We need to hatch the chicken. Play it one more time. Look, a chicken hatched from the egg you were incubating. It's the miracle of life. And the guy you want to wake up is actually here in Kakariko in this house. What darnation? Can't a person get a little shed around here? Just save Malin? Thanks. I'll head back to the ranch then. Yeehaw! And then... go back to Anju here. Please make my Kuko happy, okay? And then show her the Kuko. Oh! Your Kuko looks pretty happy. He must have awakened an extremely lazy guy. You're a good Kuko keeper. I'll give you a rare valuable Kuko, if you're interested. Its name is Kojiro, and it used to be my brother's Kuko. Its blue body is quite charming. It's so cute. Since my brother has gone, it's strange, but Kojiro has stopped crowing. Do you want to keep Kojiro? Sure. You returned the pocket Kuko and got Kojiro in return. Unlike other Kukos, Kojiro rarely crows. From here, we need to head back to the Lost Woods. We're getting the Bigoron sword at this moment, so might as well get it, so it'll save us a lot of time when fighting some of these bosses. Alright. Let's go! Sad part coming, it sure is. We're not going to talk to him just yet. I actually want to activate the fast travel for this area. Mido won't let you pass until you play Saria's song.
And be like, that melody. Saria plays that song all the time. You know Saria? That song. Saria taught that song only to her friends. Okay, I trust you. When I see you, I don't know why, but I remember him.
I hate that guy. Here. And then I believe north. Yep.
From here on, we'll be going through some narrow passages. If you take it slow, maybe you can sneak up on some enemies. Use Z targeting to always look in the proper direction. Set your view so you can see it down the next corridor before you turn a corner. Once your view is set, hold down Z to sidestep around the corner. That way you won't be surprised by an enemy waiting in ambush.
It's funny, you can kill these guys automatically with the hook shot. Mido's the greatest defensive lineman ever. It's true. Is he coming? The third person's very funny in this game. Whoa. I remember another buddy of mine who was streaming this game pretty recently. Was having a, well, I wouldn't say a hard time, but I think was having more issues with the camera at first. I wonder if I could sneak up on him. I can. Good to know.
This is the only place in the game where you'll fight moblins, by the way. There we go. The flow of time is always cruel. Its speed seems different for each person, but no one can change it. The thing that doesn't change with time is a memory of younger days. In order to come back here again, play the menu at the forest. Almost messed up there. You have learned the menu at a forest. Link, I'll see you again. Alrighty. Now that that's done and over with, let's double back to the entrance. By the way, that's where the forest temple is. Oh, I guess I could have played the... Oh wait, I haven't gone to Lake Hylia yet. Let's take the wrong way out of here. Then go back inside. And there's the brother. Kojiro, why? Normally only a nice guy like me can tame you. Which means, you must be a nice guy. Must be. You must be. Please, Mr. Nice Guy, please. Deliver this stuff to the old hag in the potion shop in Kakariko Village. This will disappear if you take too long, so you gotta hurry. Sure. A fresh mushroom like this is sure to spoil quickly. Take it to the Kakariko potion shop quickly. No crap. Now we have to book it. This is why we get Epona, because it makes things go by a lot quicker, and we save a lot of time in the process. There we go. Sometimes Epona gets stuck on that corner of the tree, and it's a little annoying. It's also why we got the hookshot too. Just makes things a lot easier. I'm actually gonna do this. There we go.
Does the bunny hood work? Not. Nah, it won't let me. Or actually, hold up. Nah. Won't let me. That's fine. Hello? There we go.
That bum. He had to go into the forest. I see. Hey, give it to me now. If you see that fool, give this to him. It's the strongest medicine I've ever produced. However, this potion will not work on a monster.
Odd potion. Maybe useful for something. Hurry back to the Lost Woods.
They say that there is no medicine that can cure a fool. I guess that's true.
Since we have no time limit, we'll display the menu of the forest. Moblin over here. Probably over on this side. Or none at all. Which works in my favor.
That guy isn't here anymore. Anybody who comes into the forest will be lost. Everybody will become a Stalfos. Everybody, Stalfos. So he's not here anymore. Only his saw is left. That medicine is made of forest mushrooms. Give it back.
Turned the odd push and got the poacher saw. The young punk must have left us behind.
Are you going to be too?
So yeah, it's basically implied that the guy died and became a monster. Admire the dedication, about to have dinner, but saw you were still on. Can't stop, won't stop. You already know, brother. Hope dinner goes well, man. Go get some good grub. You deserve it. Alright. So now we have the saw. Not the movie, by the way. We are actually going to have to go all the way to Gerudo Valley. Oops. And return this saw to the master carpenter over there. That's one of the ghosts that we need to get in order to get the final bottle. There's 10 of them. They're very annoying to get because you need to shoot them with the bow and arrow. We Stalfos as foot. That's pretty funny, actually. I love this upcoming scene. Amazing.
Hey, that saw, it's mine. But I thought I left that saw with my old lady. Oh well. My Begaron tool broke, so I was going to Goron City to get it repaired. Your coming here is great timing. Will you give me my saw?
Sure.
Good kid, thanks. I'm sorry that I can't give you something as good in return, but take this anyway.
Hello? Okay, I was about to say. You traded the poacher saw for a broken Goron sword. Visit Bigron to get it repaired. I'm actually gonna... in case something dumb happens. How the fuck do you remember all this? You know when you love a game so much, you play it over and over and over again? It's actually just autism? That's me. I'm autism. Annual run. Yeah, that just... I was, I actually didn't really have a lot of games growing up as a kid, so I was either borrowing them or playing what my parents were able to afford at the time. And because of that, it's just like, you know, I just played those games over and over again and I never really got bored. In fact, they kind of kept me occupied. The reason why I jumped down here is because there's a piece of heart behind this waterfall. There we go. Okay, Link, just bump into the ladder. While we're going and swimming down the stream will lead us back to Lake Hylia, which is fine. We need to go there anyways. But the lake has been drained of its water. Just fine. But while we're here, let's go get the Scarecrow song, because we can do that right now. You can do a couple of things here too while we're at it. OT saved our lives and kept us from the street with replay value. Yeah, I know, right? And I am totally okay with that. Hey, aren't you the fairy buddy I met a long time ago? Wow, you grew, dude! I guess I'll give him like a surfer accent. Well, here's your song. What? No, I never forget. Oh, you're the one who forgot, aren't you? If you have an ocarina, play that song, baby. Let's do this thing. I just played a random song with 4 notes. Hey, aren't you the fairy buddy? Well, you grew, okay, so then... Oh, hey, it's the ocarina. Play that song with it, baby. I guess I wasn't, like, next to him. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's it. That's the tune. You rock. I am blown away. Oh, no, I didn't forget the song. I never forget anything. But I just feel like rewarding you, baby. I have a good idea. My buddy Pierre is wandering around, so play that tune when you want to call him. I'll tell him to help you if he's nearby and hears that song, baby. Cool thing is, play this song right here. I think you can play the song right. Yeah, you can play it right here. Instead of waiting to, waiting to beat the water temple, and the lake water comes back, you can just do that. And while we're here, we might as well fish for that golden scale. Hey, mister, I remember you. It's been a long time. How many years has it been? 7 years? 7 years. 7 years is all I can spare. What have you been doing all this time?
You're my only customer. I'm almost out of business. Seriously. On top of that, my hair. I mean, never mind. Well, do you want to go fishing? Only costs 20 rupees. Sure. Oh no, you don't have a rumble pack. That's fine. I don't need it. Alright. Fishing part 2. Swan over yonder. Dude. Interesting. Hopefully this attracts the fish. There we go. I remember catching this fish, folks. Damn. Oh, wow, this is a real lunker. Let's see, it weighs 10 pounds. 10 pounds. That doesn't sound right. Stone thing. Is the stone of agony always? Is it the stone of? Is it the stone of agony? Always has been. Yeah. I haven't gotten the stone yet. I think this one was slightly bigger. I could be wrong. Oh, interesting. 10 pounds. Maybe the one that I did go for was bigger. Okay, I guess I'll just catch it again. It's okay. Hey, perfect. First try. Maybe they're smaller in the 1.0 version. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Almost there. Almost there. There we go. Alright. Maybe this is big enough to get the golden scale? Alright. Weigh my fish. Whoa, this fish is huge. It looks like a new record. It weighs at least 10 pounds. Seriously. Okay, here's your price. Oh, perfect. I guess they're bigger in later versions of the game. Nope. Perfect. Alright, cool. Got the golden scale. Nice little detour. While I'm here, let's use the Scarecrow song here on this roof. I think I could reach from here. I could be wrong. I think at least 8 pounds of scale. Okay. This has been a while. Oh. I think I'm gonna need the long shot for that one. That's fine. Alright, let's do this. What the hell? Did you see that? That was so goofy. Alright. There's a, piece of heart here, actually. If you bomb the middle here, it opens up a hidden grotto. Inside of here will be a Deku scrub that will sell you a heart piece for 10 rupees. What the hell? Alright, you win. In return for sparing me, I will sell you a piece of heart. 1 piece, 10 rupees it is. Let's make a deal. Sure. Thank you very much. Collected 2. Alright. Now we can go to Death Mountain. I think from Death Mountain I'm gonna get the Bolero Fire and then make my way to the top. I'll also get the Goron Tunic. And then make my way to the top so I can get the Broken Giant's Knife to Bigoron. And continue with the Bigoron Sword quest. Climb down. Alrighty, let's see here. Here. Look at that, we're doing pretty good progress so far. Considering I know we're doing like a bunch of side quest stuff, but trust me, we do this, it makes the rest of the game fly by. There's a Skulltula here. What's funny about this, for the longest time I always grabbed that with the hook shot or the boomerang, but you can actually just climb on this wall. And I always found that to be pretty cool. That like barely missed me. Alright, let's go to let's head to Goron City for right now. Let's grab this thing real quick. Perfect. how could you do this to me?
You're Ganondorf's servant. Hear my name and tremble. I am Link, hero of the Gorons. What? Oh, your name is also Link? Then you must be the legendary Dodongo Buster and Hero Link. My dad is Darunia. Do you remember him? Dad named me Link after you because you're so brave. It's a cool name. I really like it. Link, you're a hero to us Gorons. I'm so glad to meet you. Please give me your autograph. Sign it to my friend, Link of the Gorons. Oh, I guess it's not a good time to ask you for this. Please help everyone. My dad Darunia went to the fire temple. A dragon is inside. If we don't hurry up, even my dad will be eaten by the dragon.
Better try to calm him down if you can. Maybe he will calm down if you talk to him. We'll ask him about the dragon.
A long time ago, there was an evil dragon named Volvagia living in this mountain. That dragon was very scary. He ate Gorons. Using a huge hammer, the hero of the Gorons, boom! Destroyed it just like that. This is a myth from long ago, but it's true. I know because my dad is a descendant of the hero.
About the Gorons.
Everybody was taken to the fire temple. While my dad was out, Ganondorf's followers came and took them all away. All of them would be eaten by Volvagia. Dad said that Ganondorf has revived Volvagia. As a warning to those who might oppose him, Ganondorf is going to feed them all to Volvagia. Dad went to the fire temple all by himself to try to save everyone. Please help, Link. I'll give you this heat-resistant tunic.
You got a Goron tunic. Heat-resistant tunic is adult size, so it won't fit a kid. Going to a hot place? No worry. Alright. Takes care of that. Hold this little statue here. And inside it will be in the Death Mountain crater. Might as well get the song while I'm here. It is something that grows over time, the true friendship, a feeling in the heart that becomes even stronger over time. The passionate friendship would soon blossom into a righteous power, and through it, you will know which way to go. This song is dedicated to the power of the heart. Listen to the Bolero of Fire. Gorons are secretly Mexican, passing down the roofing half of Okay, that's pretty fun. Okay, that got me pretty good. I think it's probably my second favorite song in the game. Just behind the Song of Storms. You have learned the Bolero of Fire. Link, I'll see you again. Perfect. Alright, let's make our way to the top. I think I can hookshot on top of this. I can. Before we head down, we are actually going to climb down this scalable wall. Banger for sure, but the Raking Spirit is something. Raking Spirit is also another good song, for sure. This will lead us to the top. Walk to the left, and here's Big Goron. He's a big Goron. That broken knife is surely my work. I really want to repair it, but because of yesterday's eruption, my eyes are irritated. There are fine eye drops in Zora's domain. You will find them if you go to King Zora. Please go get the eye drops. Sure. Go, bro. See the prescription. Alright. Ow. So let's make our way to Zora's domain now. Unfortunately, the king will be frozen, and we need to do a very quick mini dungeon. Like how you can hear him from all the way down here. Alright, let's see here. Thankfully, opponents here. There we go. Okay. Requiem, Wait RE, one of the best for sure. I know, so is the gun, right? Actually, system, since you're here, did you get to play Requiem yet? RE9? Can't climb on that. It's fine, I guess. There we go. Zora's domain is completely frozen over, unfortunately. And the king was also frozen over, unfortunately. Whoops. My bad. Need to play it too and had to pay my car registration. Oh no, yeah, that takes precedence. That is definitely more important. Alright, Zora's Fountain.
Camera is a little funky here. Hey, that's one more heart. Doing great with hearts. Alright. So this next... That was close. This next dungeon is right here. Well, mini dungeon, I guess. Ah. Oh, cool. Oh. The ice cavern. I remember this dungeon being a pain in the ass in the Master Quest version. Bro, I stabbed him, come on. Where'd he go? It's the last one, too. Oh, that was close. Another sculpture up here. $22 tokens. Whoa, that was close. That one was also close. I hated this ice cavern on the Master Quest. I usually use the Pharaoh's Wind at the start to warp back. Yeah. Yeah, that's completely fair. I hate freeze swords. Oh, interesting. Usually those guys freeze you, but that time they didn't. That's what I wanted to do.
This blue fire, it doesn't seem natural. Maybe you can use it for something.
That was close. We get two of these guys. Alright.
This should be the dungeon map. Imagine this game with a good camera. Yeah, but I agree. They had to work with what they had at the time. Even with the funky camera, still a pretty good game. Yeah. I always tell people that, like, when it comes to a lot of these older games, most of the time, your worst enemy will always be the camera. If I go here, I'm actually gonna do a little bit of a save state here, in case I go down the wrong path. Okay, yeah, that was the wrong way. I actually wanted to go down this way. Perfect. Couple of things I can melt in here. One of them being a compass and the other one being a heart piece. There is a spider nearby. There's the compass. That spider should be on the other side. Yep. Oh yeah, 100% not their fault, yeah. We'll get 2 more bottles of blue fire here. So we're gonna melt the other door. And here should be like a little ice block puzzle. You guys like ice puzzles? Depends for me. Need to kill these keys first. That's 1, that's 2. Let's kill this guy. Perfect. 25. Ah, come on. I turned around the other way. Oops. That's fine. The good thing is there's some blue fire right there that I can get. Not that big of a deal. But I do remember that I need to get 2 more. Let's get this one. These ones. Can I make it through here? I can. push this one. Yeah, okay, that's not enough room. I thought it would be. Or maybe, actually. Oh, perfect. I need to melt that one over there, though. So, push this. Melt this last one. Now, oh boy. Let's... I'm trying to remember the right sequence here. Then this. Yep. No, that pushes it over there. Oh. Little funky camera. Push it there. That's not gonna reach. No, that pushes it back over there. Okay. Been a while. And that pushes it to that wall. I know I can't push it over there. Yeah, I can. No, it doesn't. Okay. Been a little while since I've done this ice puzzle. Can I push it down here? Oh, maybe I can. This way, and that way. Yeah, this looks about right. Hey, Katie. How you doing? Okay, this was the right way. Oh boy. Just doing the stuff to get the bigger on sword right now. Hope you're having a good weekend. Oh, that was close. Oh. This is the last frozen blockade. Let's melt this. And then we fight this pathetic mini boss. And doing all that rewards us with the iron boots.
got the iron boots. So heavy you can't run, so heavy you can't float. We meet again, Link. If you came here to meet the Zoras, you've wasted your time. This is all there is. With one exception. The Zoras are now sealed under this thick ice sheet. I managed to rescue the Zora princess from under the ice, but she left to head for the water temple. This ice is created by an evil curse. The monster in the water temple is the source of the curse. Unless you shut off the source, this ice will never melt. If you have the courage enough to confront the danger and save the Zoras, I will teach you the melody that leads to the temple. Time passes, people move. Like a river's flow, it never ends. A childish mind will turn to noble ambition. Young love will become deep affection. The clear water surface reflects growth. Now listen to the serenade of water to reflect upon yourself. So far so good, just getting the little one down, so I'm getting a little more free for the night. Oh, sounds good, Katie. Good to hear. This is another good song. It's also in Twilight Princess. I think somebody texted me, I'm sorry. Sorry, I'm answering a text from my girlfriend. Hope it goes through just fine. Oh, come on. Sorry about that. Yeah, learn the Serenade of Water. Link, I'll see you again. We meet again, Link. Sir, this is like the 4th time and I'm deep in an ice cavern. I'm pretty sure you were stalking me at this point. At least take me on a date first. Oh, look at that. Already set to the D-pad. How convenient. It's almost like I'm playing the 3DS version. Actually, ow. Before we leave, I need to get one more bottle of blue fire so I can free the king. Yeah, right here. Been obsessing over FPGAs. What's that, Rona? Ow. I'm not going the right way, am I? Nope, I'm not. Man, I do not like icy floors. Cool, that takes care of that dungeon. Let's head back and thaw out the king there. Zora's Domain. Oh, I've come back to life. Was it you who saved me? Don't be nervous. It looks like you have a hard time breathing underwater. As an expression of my gratitude, I grant you this tunic. With this, you won't choke underwater. You got a Zora tunic. This diving suit is adult size, so it won't fit a kid. Wear it and you won't drown underwater. Alright. There we go. We're actually going to... head back outside and use our newly acquired Zora tunic and Zora tunic and iron boots to dive into this lake here, because there's another heart piece here. Been getting a lot of heart pieces. And we still haven't fought our next major boss either. Let me check something here real quick. Okay, doing pretty good so far. You think we have enough hearts to attempt the first dungeon? I don't know, Rona. We might need more hearts. You never know. It could be pretty tough. Let's see here. Oh boy. Alright. Oh my god, I am so dumb. I forgot to give the king the let's do that real quick. I was gonna load a state, but load my save state, but I was like, ah wait, hold up. I don't know how far back that would take me, so rather not. But we're making some pretty good progress. Let's equip the prescription here. Oh, this is, well, eye drops. You might say we have them, you might say we don't. We do have the ingredients. If you take the ingredients to the doctor at the lake laboratory, he can make the drops for you. But you need to deliver them fresh. Can you make it before they spoil? Alright. Let's book it.
Almost there. It's funny how I'm tall enough that I could just walk on this water now.
Good thing we have Epona.
Also, you can't use any warping songs either, as it will automatically make the timer go down to 0. So you have to do this the old-fashioned way. Oh, because you have to enter Lake Hylia through that side to get the cutscene. I think I have some time to mess around beforehand, so this is a really cool trick. Normally, you're supposed to come down here. You're supposed to use the golden scale to dive all the way and touch the bottom of the pool. But there's this really cool trick that Renegade showed me. So if you unequip the iron boots as you hookshot to that box, it still counts as you touching the floor while diving. And then you talk to this guy, and he'll be like, "Hello? Oh, you may not have noticed, but I've been watching you. You touched the bottom just now. Fantastic. I'll give this to you. Here's a piece of heart. You need to borrow $574 plus taxes." What? Why? I'm assuming it's for some gaming shit. And then you gave him the frog.
Oh, wow. I haven't seen an eyeball frog like this since Zora's domain froze over. These eyeballs are so delicious. Tonight I will cook fried eyeballs for the first time in a long time. Wait. Such great stuff. Please say thank you to King Zora. And what? These are for making Begaron's eye drops? Oh, how disappointing. You should have said so in the first place. Here it is. This medicine doesn't have any preservatives in it, so it won't last at this temperature. Run as fast as you can to Death Mountain. You're young, you can do it. World's finest eye drops. Hurry, take them to Bigoron before they go bad. And this is why we have Epona. So I can play old games on my CRT. What do I look like to you, a bank? I'll show you later, it's really cool. Alright, bet. 570 bones, 74 bones. Alright. Let's hoof it. You don't think I'm gonna make it in time, Ronda? Do you have that little faith in me? It's pretty oh, you're still talking about the CRT. Gotcha. It's pretty expensive.
Yeah, for real now though. I'll see if Nadia can bring me one when she comes later this year, or else it doubles in price because of oh my god, yeah. Don't remind me. What would be faster? Actually, screw it. I'm just gonna climb to the top. Don't you just love the state of the world economy right now? Everything's too damn expensive. Can't afford anything nowadays. Let's go up here. Go up here. Oh, I cannot hookshot that. Okay, that's fine. Perfect. Been playing Pokopia a lot. Has anyone else gone? I have it. Technically, I do have it, Katie, but my girlfriend has been playing it the entire time, and she loves it. She loves that game. Really? You brought the eye drops? I'm so relieved. I'm going to use them right now. Wow. This is stimulating. It's working great. They're great. Oh, I can get back to my blade business. My work is not very consistent, so I'll give this to you so you won't forget. After a few days, please return. Just wait patiently. And now we just abuse the sun song. Your profile says otherwise, Smash. Look. First of all, it's because she's using my Switch too. She doesn't have a Switch too. Been waiting for a sale for probably a long time, Katie. Oof. Good thing we got the sun song. Yeah, I know, I'm just pulling your leg. Should be it, right? That sword is my finest work. Cool. Now we could just own everything with this sword. This blade was forged by a mastersmith and won't break, unlike that Goron, unlike that giant's knife. Cheap products. Let's see here. Might as well just equip this up immediately. Bomb bag. Bombs? Alright. Well,
I guess we could do that first dungeon now. I like how we got on top of that. What? Wife? Oh yeah, I just read that. Wife lanky. Oh god. What are you trying to say? Might as well. One of the best dungeons in Ocarina of Time here, the Forest Temple. A lot of people's favorite. As for me, pretty good temple. Pretty good introductory intro temple for the adult section. No! Wow. Big sword. We need the wife lanky emote. I mean, to be fair, that funny face. Y'all are mods. Go talk to Joe about it. I'm sure he'll agree with you guys. Alright, let's see here. Normally I could just jump over. But why do that when I could just do this? Maybe I can't. Maybe it's too far away. Oh, there we go. Ow. Get this little cutscene. Man, this is a really cool temple. Alright, let's see here. Already? What's behind it? Alright, let's fight these nerds. These dead nerds. That guy's just tweaking in the back. Eventually he'll let down his guard. I'll just keep poking him. There should be another key. Let's see here. Go through here. Holy crap. There we go. That was a bit of a mess.
I don't know why I did that. I just instinctively did it, thinking it would protect me. Will this reach? If not, it's fine. I think this is the dungeon map. Yep. Alrighty, now on this side. There's one over there. Big stick. Which I'm pretty sure I can't use yet. This just leads me to the other side. Okay. I know there's a third key I need to get. Can't open that door yet. Wait, where did I come from? That's the door I went from. Okay, yeah, they're here. Alright, let's see here. There are arrows painted on the floor. Thank you, Nobi. Damn, look how fast he just pulls that block. Let's go around through here, make a loop, and push from this side. I believe I need to staircase here. There it is. Damn it. Wrong way. Come on. Come on, Link. There we go. There it is. Push from here. Can't exactly do anything there. Nothing over here, nothing
Okay, I got lucky there. Actually, I think I'm missing something. Let me... At least I think I am. Yeah, let me have that real quick. Pretty sure I'm missing a key. Went there. Let me just retrace my steps real quick. It has been a while. Can't go there, that's where it came from. Funny part is, that chest contains a key. I can't quite open it while I'm here. I need to drain the water here. That's just how the mechanic of this temple works. Blammo. I'm gonna try. Oh, wait, hold on. I think this summons a scarecrow. It does not. Okay. Oop. Wow, first try. Usually that's a very tricky shot. This is rupees? Heart. Oh, wait, I think I remember now. Yeah, I think I remember now. Let me try this again. Interesting interaction there. I'm just gonna do it the old-fashioned way. Maybe I'm overthinking this stuff, but well, I just wanted to double check real quick. Okay, yeah. I did miss something. It was this. Ow. Oh, I never noticed like there's like, I guess, blood on these walls. Maybe it is blood.
There we go. This should be the key. Yep. Oh, I've been streaming for for a little over 6 hours now. Pretty good. Wow. One shot. Alright. Now let's head back to where I was before. In here. This guy. Make our way back to the top again. Oh, come on, Link. Alright. I'm gonna equip Dense Fire. Because this is how I like to. This corridor is all twisted. Yeah, great observation there, Navi. Because I like using Dense Fire to get rid of a specific type of enemy here. Watch for the shadows of monsters that hang from the ceiling. There we go. That's what I needed that key for. Oh, camera. Wow, perfect. What's he gonna do? I'm gonna spin to. Oh my god, the frames. There we go. Stealths are annoying. That done. We can get our bow. We're gonna head back to that room where that ghost in the painting was. Do this. You have to shoot them from a distance because if you get too close, it disappears. The fact that it can tank a jump attack from a Bigron sword is pretty amazing. But 2 jump attacks usually takes them down. Okay, that's 1 down. Oop. Alright, let's see here. guess I was considered too close there. Oh. Oh my god. We'll fight our second ghost. Interesting. Come on, there you go. And I believe she gives you the compass. Nice. All right. Once you get the bow, everything else just kind of flies by. Actually, I don't want to do this just yet. I actually have to backtrack a little bit. So, I can get the boss key. Oh, interesting interaction. We shoot this little eye here, and that straightens out the corridor. Gonna equip this fire while I'm at it. Get the boss key. And then fall down here. From here, I'm gonna actually do this. Perfect. 28. I don't think there's anything here. Nope. There is something here, though. Hello? Interesting. I thought he was gonna stay green forever. I was like, Key? Back to this room. we're gonna shoot that eye again, so we can retwist the corridor. Hello. Hey, Dew Mills. How's it going, man? Hope you're having a good day. We're just chilling, playing some Ocarina of Time. It's been a long time since I played this game, so basically just doing like a little casual 100% run. Hope you're having a good weekend. Let's see here. Up here. Oh, that guy got in the way. Man, that was kind of annoying. Happens. Oh, there we go. Alrighty. Good. A text mod for OT change Phantom Ganon to recommendation. Check the file, and I'm laughing my ass. What the hell? How did that happen? That sounds really funny though. Oh, come on. Alrighty. No. Oh, there's a heart piece. That on up here. And we'll continue onwards. Good thing is we have the boss key. And we need to kill 2 more of those ghosts. And then we'll be good. Watch for the shadows, the monsters that hang from the ceiling. Yes, Navi, we know. Ah, that didn't work out too well. That's fine, I'll just do this. It goes from English to like 100 languages, then back to English, so it's just chaos. Oof, that's unfortunate. I'm assuming it's something you have to re-download. Great game. Hey, thanks, Chris. Thanks, Chris. How you doing, brother? Oop. Hope you're having a great weekend, too. Jump here, make a jump there, and I'll just aim of Hawkeye this real quick. I think that worked. So it's just one mod, so only download it once. Oh, okay, gotcha. That's weird. Yeah, there have been times where just like sometimes I download a mod for a game and it just has the biggest stroke of its life. It doesn't want to cooperate. But then like I do the exact same steps, re-download everything, and then it just works like magic, and I'm like, okay, sure, whatever. It's funny how sometimes they just want to act up. Let's kill these guys first though. I barely got that guy. Can I get this guy? Wow, aim of Hawkeye. How does he do it? Link, watch out, the ceiling is falling down. Then again, it's also my first ever playthrough, and it's Master Quest. Ooh, Master Quest? That's you're gonna have an interesting experience, because Master Quest can be a headache, but it's a fun headache in my opinion. I reset the game? What do you mean? Is it coming down? Well, that's definitely not gonna come down there. Ooh. I think this chest gives you arrows. Yep. Bundle of arrows. Master Quest is a challenge, but a good challenge. Yeah, no, I agree, Katie. I was contemplating doing Master Quest first. Can't believe you're playing this stale game. Where's the spirit of adventure from the origins of the... Boss, I'm glad you're here. I know you're not here often, but I'm hoping you're having a great weekend, recuperating from yesterday's affairs. Because we all know how well that went. Great rants, by the way. I really appreciate that. I know you're not here very often, boss. However, I just want to let you know that you're welcome here whenever. And I just want you to have a good time. We're playing a good game. I appreciate you being here. This is just a tech demo for 3D. It's so sad that you, Maripo, have been suckered into thinking what Zelda should be. I'm glad Breath of the Wild mixed up the formula and brought the franchise into modern. Oh my god. Boss, you cracked me up. Highly and shit equipped, thanks. Yeah, no problem, boss. I appreciate you stopping by. Did you end up jerking today? Don't take that out of context, guys. When I say jerk, it means like imported cheese here. He likes to hit up this Jamaican restaurant, and they serve really good jerk chicken. It's more stale than the kid, but anyways. He's imported cheese here. He is a big Fire Emblem and Pokemon YouTuber. He's currently playing through a modded. He's currently playing through a modded playthrough of XD called Pokemon XG. Basically has more Shadow Pokemon. The battles are a bit more difficult, and just has mechanics up to Gen 7. It's been a fun watch so far, but definitely recommend this content. It is he might be a little, his personality might be a little strong at first, but you get used to it. He's just a really funny dude. No jerk today, only 11:30 in the morning. Only 11:30. Oh shit, you're right. Jerk chicken is quite tasty, and I agree, Katie. Jerk journey will be around 4 p.m. It's all part of the master plan. Wholeheartedly agree. Big is a bit of an exaggeration, but thank you. Maybe medium, as the kids would say. Look, man, we're not kids. We're about the same age. Actually, I'm older than you, so if you're old, I'm legally dead at this point. Let's put it like that. But yeah, we're doing great progress here in Ocarina of Time. I pretty much did all the youngling stuff out of the way. I just need to get the Lens of Truth, which I probably will after this dungeon. Got the bigger on so you know I'm gonna kill bosses immediately. I'm only able to watch this because he's been going for 6 hours. Not a casual, never a casual. I didn't see which one moved first. Would have been funny if that one was it. Okay, 50-50, right? Okay, what's that one? Hello? There we go. I wish I could hit this ghost with my sword, but it is what it is. Hello? Not that one. I don't know why you decided to lock onto that one, Navi. Reveal as a trainee unit. I'll reach your XP to something. Oh, yeah. Come on. Boss, I meant to ask, when it comes to Ocarina of Time, what do you think of the Water Temple? I think I've heard your opinion on it, but I think I was like on and off the stream when you were like talking about it. Do you find it okay? Do you find it frustrating? Do you find it just fine? Or is there another part of the game where you feel like, oh, this is actually more aggravating than the Water Temple itself? Really appreciate that the Forest Temple isn't just grass as a theme. The Haunted Forest vibe is great. Yeah, no, another thing I really like too is it actually, I feel like out of all the the adult dungeons in this game, it feels more like, it actually gives more of a temple vibe than the other temples, if that makes sense. I think the one that actually looks more like a dungeon is the Shadow Temple. Well, I guess Spirit Temple too. Spirit Temple and Forest Temple fit like that temple motif the most. I like the 3DS water temple. Oh, well, you know what's a good thing? I am playing a modified version of Ocarina of Time, or it sets the iron boots to the D-pad, so I could just do this. Very convenient. If you are interested in, playing this like in the future, whenever, I could probably just link it to you. Iron boots is a normal item, helps a lot. It really does. Where was I going? I'm not going with this. Get this guy here. And for what I think was a bit too cryptic, especially that one key in the center. Oh yeah, you're talking about the one where like you have to raise the water level, and then like that platform raises up with it, right? Yeah, that one got me a long time ago on my first playthrough. That one, I was going like, I felt like I was going insane. I was like, where is this last key? I feel like I should know where to go, but like the map doesn't make any sense. I just retraced all my steps until I eventually found it. Thankfully, that's like the one key I always like remind myself, like, don't forget about that key, or else you're gonna go insane. Mapped, don't tell Miyamoto. Morpha is also the worst boss in the game, but other than that, the water temple's overhated. Dark Link is the sickest fight in the game. It's funny how there's so many ways you can like cheese the Dark Link fight too after many like subsequent runs. You can kind of just like have your back towards him, and kind of just like swing your sword, and because Link's hitbox for his sword like swings at a pretty wide arc horizontally, and Dark Link will be behind you, and eventually it'll hit him if angled correctly. You could also just use the Biggoron sword. That's just like the biggest cheese. He also does not know how to block the Megaton hammer correctly, and he's also susceptible to Din's fire. I'm pretty sure there's other stuff, but those are like the 4 major things I know. Yo, I'm really late, but I'm here. Hey, thanks for coming, Jack. How you doing, brother? I always spam Din's fire. That was me when I was like 9 years old. I would just spam Din's fire. Work to my advantage. Hey, you guys like Mortal Kombat? Well, here's Scorpion. Kind of. Phantom Ganon. I love this fight. Perfect counter to the Water Temple mini boss. I think I don't know if you've seen the videos or like speedruns of people cheesing Morpha by just like cornering it and just bowling it in the corner with like the Biggoron sword. Like they hookshot it. Uh-oh. Wow, that I barely dodged that. Alright, we're good. There's 2 of them already. I wonder if the useless creation will be banished to the gap between dimensions. Only time will tell. So he's coming back. Where's the other one? Okay, that's fine. The stick on this controller is a little sensitive, so I might miss a couple of shots here and there. I barely got him. Been at work, unfortunately, was insanely busy. How far are we? We are at the Forest Temple, the first dungeon in the adult section. I have better luck not locking onto this guy right here. Ah, that's fine. Interesting. Wow, Biggoron sword just like demolishes this boss. I can't believe they had bosses like this in the first 3 Zeldas. So creative. Yeah, I know. Hey kid, you did quite well. It looks like you may be gaining some skill, but you have defeated only my Phantom. When you fight the real me, it won't be so easy. What a worthless creation that ghost was. I will banish it to the gap between dimensions. Oh, boss, are you like a psychic or something? How did you know he was going to be banished to the gap between dimensions? Biggoron Gaming, he got annihilated. I always love getting the bigger on the moment I turn into an adult in this game. It's awesome. It just takes a little bit of side questing, but that's fine. +1 skill, incredible. Thanks, boss. Banished. Ugh. Oh, boss, I wanted to show you something because I was watching the rest of the VOD, and I got to the part where Typhlosion became MVP. I still need to watch I still have like another hour and a half left, but I was watching MVP Typhlosion just wrecking everybody, basically just 3v1, 1v3ing everybody, and I actually have a Typhlosion right here. I bought this like maybe a couple years ago at this warehouse shop where they sell like a bunch of like nerd stuff, and I couldn't pass it up. I was like, oh cool, Hisuian Typhlosion? I'll take it. Thank you. Because of you, I could awaken as a sage. I am Saria, the sage of the Forest Temple. I always believed that you would come, because I know you. No. You don't have to explain it to me. Because it is destiny that you and I can't live in the same world. I will stay here as the Forest Sage and help you. Now, please take this medallion. Hisuian Typhlosion, better stats. Yeah, a bit slower, but yeah, I definitely do like that it's a dual type. Fire Ghost is just a really good offensive type. So confess, I never beat this one. How far is it from being done considering you're adult? I mean, I just started, so like, I feel like after beating this temple, you're about halfway done. In my opinion. Saria will always be your friend. Aww. Better typing, too bad for vanilla Typhlosion. Oof, yeah. Same stats as Charizard, just mono fire, which fire is fine, but like it could definitely use a dual type. Base 100 speed is fine if you're like in Gen 4. Now it's like you need a minimum of base 110 speed if you want to survive. Or be really good in Trick Room. Forest Temple is the first of 5 adult temples, so maybe about half. Yeah. You messed up. Don't worry, man. I go about it somewhat quick. Hi there! I'm the Deku Tree Sprout. Because you and Saria broke the curse in the Forest Temple, I can grow and flourish. Thanks a lot. Hey, have you seen your old friends? None of them recognized you when you grew the body, did they? That's because the Kokiri never grow up. Even after 7 years, they're still kids. You must be wondering why only you have grown up. Well, as you might have already guessed, you are not a Kokiri, you are actually a Hylian! Revelations. I am happy to finally reveal the secret to you. Thanks, bro. Oh, my back. Some time ago, before the King of Hyrule unified this country, there was a fierce war in the world. One day, to escape from the fires of the war, a Hylian mother and her baby boy entered this forbidden forest. The mother was gravely injured. Her only choice was to entrust the child to the Deku Tree, the guardian spirit of the forest. The Deku Tree could sense that this was the child of destiny, whose fate would affect the entire world, so he took him into the forest. After the mother passed away, the baby was raised as a Kokiri, and now, finally, the day of destiny has come. You are a Hylian, and were always bound to leave this forest. And now, you have learned your own destiny, so you know what you must do. That's right, you must save the land of Hyrule. Now Link, break the curses of all the temples and return peace to Hyrule. Good luck on the rest of the run, keep real Zelda alive. Hey boss, I'm doing this for the real Zelda fans, you already know. Thanks for stopping by the way. Have a good one and I'll be there tomorrow. I'm looking forward to more shenanigans. Should be a good one. Oops. Alright, we finished one temple. I think my next course of action is to go back to the Temple of Time, learn the Prelude of Light, go back in time as young Link, get the Lens of Truth, and get the max nut inventory for with the Mask of Truth. Later, boss. Have a good one. Alright, let's see here.
here, I want to... Almost missed it. Hey Jack, has your new job been like a lot more? Well, I guess I shouldn't say new job. New position at the new store been a bit more strict? I'm assuming so because it's at an army installation. God, pixels. Alright, let's do this. Whoa. I think... It's not, how long are we going on for? Over 6.5 hours? Very. Can't even get my phone out unless on breaks. Now have to wait for my boss to be gone before I can do anything fun. Yeah, that sounds about right. That's how it is on my job right now too. Like, just dumb, strict things that shouldn't even be happening. You destroyed the wicked creatures that haunted the temple and awakened the sage, but there are still other sages who need your help. In order to awaken all the other sages, you must become even more powerful. You must travel over mountains, underwater, and even through time. If you want to return to your original time, return the Master Sword to the pedestal of time. By doing this, you will travel back in time 7 years. The time will come when you will have to return here quickly. I will teach this to you for when that time comes. The song to return you to the Temple of Time, the Prelude of Light. Dude, I can't even vape anywhere near. Dude, that's so dumb. But that's just how army installations are. That's how the rules are over there. I love this song. You have learned the Prelude of Light. As long as you hold the Ocarina of Time and the Master Sword, you hold time itself in your hands. Link, we shall meet again. Alright, well we're here now. So, let's do this. I still wonder why that is though, but don't want trouble after being there for 2 months. That's, you know, that's fair. You got to test the waters, bro. That's just kind of how it is with with those kind of jobs. You don't want to get caught with your pants down, as they say. All right, let's see here. I want to get the Mask of Truth. That's what I will do right now. Welcome. Which mask can I lend to you? Where's the Mask of Truth? There it is. Borrow the Mask of Truth. Where it would see to show it off. Show it to many people. Then I am going to. Oops. Warp to the Lost Woods with this mask on. Yeah, true. I think there's a spider here on this side. Maybe it has to be nighttime. still, why no vaping? I mean, why not? That's just how the regulations work over there, bro. It's dumb, but it is what it is. I want to go here? No. Other way, I think. Yeah, right here. So in this little grotto... I wear the mask. Is this not working anymore? Or am I not allowed to Huh. Interesting. I am pretty sure I'm supposed to be getting... Okay. Forest stage. We're waiting to see your beautiful face when fabulous prizes. Huh. That's not supposed to happen. Alright, you when you return, I will sell one Deku stick. No, I'm good. Oh, was that the, Huh. Interesting. Okay. Pretty sure that wasn't supposed to happen. Let me check something real quick. Did I do this wrong? Oops, somebody texted me. Sorry. Sorry, I'll need to check this real quick. There it is. Ah. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so that's actually the one that I can't get anymore because it's bugged. So for now we'll have... It's fine. It happens. We'll still get the rest of the stuff. I thought it was the other upgrade that I couldn't get because of the bug, but it was this one instead. Very interesting. Okay, that's fine. It happens. Where do I go? Gotta go here real quick. That's a little disappointing. It is what it is, though. Link, it's so hot in here, we can't stay here for long. Let's do this. Then we do... And we do this one. Very weird that it wouldn't give it to me, but now I understand why. Oh well. Alright, let's hit a Kakariko real quick. First, oops. Let's swap back for the bunny hood. Also, while we're here, I also want to check something else too. Give me 1 second. I want to understand why I couldn't get this. Hopefully she gives me... She's supposed to give you like a bigger bomb bag here. But I don't understand why she only gives you rupees. I feel like there's something bugged here, and I'm not understanding it. If they ever remaster this game, they need to fix Link's nose or just his face. Well, there's a couple of things they need to fix with this game in general. But overall, the camera being one of them. Let's see here. Yeah, let's go to Kakariko. Get the Song of Storms over there. Thank God I have the bunny hood. First, we'll go to the graveyard. Actually, how many spiders do I have? 29. Pretty good number. Yeah, I do remember the camera being the true boss of this game. Yeah, there are times where I'm just like, the camera just doesn't want to cooperate. It's kind of annoying. But it is what it is. I feel like there's something here that I missed. Okay, it's up here. Perfect. Now let's go to the windmill. Played the Song of Storms. That transition's really weird. There we go. So, playing the Song of Storms there lowers the water in the well, as the cutscene showed, to another mini dungeon, the bottom of the well. Very creepy atmosphere here. I love it. Think of it as a mini shadow temple. Here. Oops. Some bombable floors here as well. I like collecting the bomb shoes that are in this area. I think they're bomb shoes. Yep, they're bomb juice. And I think that gives me 10. Pretty good amount. Walk this way here.
Watch out!
You don't have to do much in this like dungeon at all. You only have to come up to this fountain here, play Zelda's Lullaby, and this will lower the water. Ow. Then head back all the way to the start here, and jump down here. More bombs. Now we get to fight the creepiest mini boss in the series. At least one of the creepiest. You have to let the hand grab it to initiate the fight. You can mash out of it to break out faster too. This is dead hands. Oh, come on, dude. Good thing I have this milk. Very creepy mini boss. There it is. Okay. There we go. Very creepy boss. Get the lens of truth here. We're gonna use these bad boys to cheat on a certain minigame real quick here for another piece of heart. Ow. Bro, the stun lock. I've never had that interaction before, that was pretty funny. Alright, now we can just leave. Now we can leave this this dungeon. That's all we needed to do. Camera? Camera? Oh. There we go. Now if you died there, that would be it, bro. I think I was getting hit, but I also wasn't taking damage because of the iframes. Alright. I think we're good. Let's do this real quick. But it was a pretty funny interaction, I'm not gonna lie. Alright. Let's see here. Yeah, let's do that minigame real quick. Let's go here. No problem. This is where you want to equip the Lens of Truth to see what's inside the chests. Open the chest and surprise! If you find a key inside, you'll be able to advance left or right. Try your luck. Third piece of play? Wanna try it? Sure. You got a door key. Alright. So, 2 chests. One contains the key to progress further, another one contains a rupee as a consolation prize. But here's how you cheat. Just use the Lens of Truth and that way you know which one has the real, which chest has the key inside. Otherwise you'd just be rolling 50-50s the entire time. One more key. That was actually the last one. Perfect. And that's so you get a pretty easy piece of heart there. Oh, cool. And that was the last piece. Okay, that was my 4th heart container, so we got another piece of heart right there. But that's cheap, though, so broken. I mean, yeah. They say the house always wins. Not in my house. No, no, no. Let's see here. I'm gonna try this again. I'm gonna try this a couple of times actually, because I'm very curious why she just won't give me the big bomb bag. I'm actually gonna do this a couple of times. Okay, that's fine. 50 rupees. Barely missed it. What was that? How this part was meant to be played, or did they forget? No, that's how it's meant to be played. I mean, you can play it like original, like vanilla, but you can have a very tough time. Oops. Ah, these damn chickens. It's always very awkward to time this part. There we go. I guess I'll just keep playing until I get the big bomb bag. Bombs, okay. Oops. One of them should spawn the last bomb bag. More rupees. Oh.
find this part to get a bit more annoying. Oh, that big chicken. Oh, come on. It was like nowhere near it there. Okay. Maybe I have to like have to keep playing a streak. And I'll get it in due time. Why is it just bombs and rupees now? Is this bugged? It's very weird. It's a bug, and it's a very interesting bug. I thought I was gonna get out of the way in time. Got 2 more tries. Got 1 more. Perfect. No, I don't think so. I may have to look it up real quick. See if it actually is bugged. I'm gonna do 1 more. Oh, there it is. Okay, it's not bugged. It just took forever to spawn it in. That's what I was trying to like win for, the biggest bomb bag. I was about to search it up why it was like not popping up too. Okay. Right when you want to quit, it happens. I know, right? But at least it finally spawned in. I'm okay with that. All right, don't. Come on. I hate this big chicken, bro. It's okay. It's okay. We'll be fine. I hate that small chicken too. We'll get it eventually. Oh no. My hand twitched. I'm not doing this again, man. Bro, he moved like an inch and he still got hit by it. There's like a little tactic that speedrunners use. And they just skip this entire like course. This fucking chicken. Well, actually, they're called cuckoos. Brother. You've been caught. Caught. That shouldn't have been. That shouldn't have happened. Well, here's the thing, Jack. I'm the streamer. You're not. You're asking for a banning with this kind of shit, bro. Oh. Try again. Well, they really don't want me to get this bomb back, but that's fine. I like how he turns at the last second, too. Just to spite me. Okay, we'll get it eventually. We'll get it eventually. Of course he walks that way. Finally. Shutting up. That's what I thought. Let's get the hell out of here. I'm done with this place. Got the biggest bomb bag. Now you can get up to 40 bombs. No, I'm good. Alright, let's see here. Is there anything else I need to do? While I'm young Link? No, I think I'm good actually. No, I'm good. Alright, let's head back to as adult. You know what? You know, I think what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do the fire temple and then call it there afterwards. And then we'll start off next week with the best temple in the game, the water temple. If everybody loves the water temple. Actually, let's just go there already. I heard stories of the water. It makes everybody rage. On the first time playthrough, it definitely pisses off a lot of people. On subsequent playthroughs, the more you play this game, you get used to it. Alright, let's switch the drip here. Oh, I barely made that. What the? Let's go. Alright. 3 more pieces, we get another heart container. Alright. Onward. The fire temple. Who's there? Is that you, Link? Oh, it really is Link. You've grown so big since last I saw you. I want to have a man-to-man talk with you, but now's not the time. Ganondorf is causing trouble in Death Mountain again. He has revived the evil ancient dragon Volvagia. On top of that, he's going to feed my people to that evil dragon as a warning to other races that might resist him. If that fire-breathing dragon escapes from that mountain, all of Hyrule will become a burning wasteland. I'll go on ahead to try to seal up the evil dragon. I'm concerned though, because I don't have the legendary hammer, but I have no choice. Link, I am asking you to do this as my sworn brother. While I'm trying to deal with the dragon, please save my people. The prisoner cells are in the opposite direction. I'm counting on you, Link. System, if you're still here, we're doing your favorite part. Oh, and this one has this fire temple has the original chanting in the background. Are you releasing me? Am I free to go? I'll tell you a secret for saving me. In order to get into the room where the Runia went, you have to do something about the pillar stuck in the ceiling. Find the path that leads to a room up in the ceiling right away. Let's go. Fire temple's pretty dope. Let's see here. Go here. Normal door. Are you releasing me? Am I free to go? There's a secret for saving me. A wall that you can destroy with the Goron's special crop will sound different than a regular wall if you hit it with your sword. Good thing is, whenever you find the Goron, you basically get a key along with them, so... Pretty easy formula to follow. Let's see here. Let's see here. Oh. Very funny enemies. Oh. Ow. Dropped some good money. 30 tokens. Here, I need to use a bomb. So when that Goron was talking about the Goron wall sounding different when you hit him with your sword. So this is what a regular wall would sound like if you hit it with your sword. This is what a fake wall sounds like. Whenever you hear that sound, you can bomb them. Like how we just clip through the wall like that. It's pretty funny. Are you releasing me? Am I free to go? I'll tell you a secret for saving me. There are a few switches in this temple that you have to cut to activate, but you can also use the Goron special crop to do the job. Damn it, come on. Hell yeah. Okay. Now we can continue. We gotta go over there. Up here, I think I can hookshot this. Yep. Wow, 2 for 1. Aim of Hawkeye. Camera? There we go. Alrighty. In this room. Okay, yeah, I remember now. Oh, dude, Slugma. Here. That is not what I meant to do. Oops. Let's do this. Climb up here. I think that's a bit too far. Wow, perfect. There we go. Alright. This room. Oh, the maze room. Okay. It's not that bad of a room. You get a good amount of space here. There's a Goron here, which means another key. Are you releasing me? Am I free to go? I'll tell you a secret for saving me. In this temple, there are doors that fall down when you try to open them. When one of these doors starts to fall, move. If you use a sample of the Goron special crop, you can break it. Okay, let's open this. Hey, another key. There is a fake wall here in the vicinity. I believe it's in this. I believe it's in here. Uh oh. There we go. Okay, so not in here. Wow. Okay, so not that. Not in there. I think it's on the opposite side. Whoa. At least it gives me this bird's eye view. This is where I came from, right? No, it is not. Yo, we were playing this on the ship of Harkinian? Actually, no, it's Redux. So it's just basically vanilla, but with some quality of life stuff. Are you releasing me? Am I free to go? Let me tell you a secret as a reward for releasing me. When you are on fire, you can put it out by swinging your sword or by rolling forward. Did you know that? Also, thanks for joining, Corinne. How you doing, bro? Hope you're having a good weekend. One more key. Let's find that one fake wall I was looking for. Oh, here it is. There we go. 31 tokens. Alright. Oh my god. Really? That's kind of cool. Yeah, I'm doing good. Hope you're doing good too. Yeah, dude, everything's going fine on my end. I do know what ship Harkinian is, and I do eventually want to try out like the randomizer stuff on it as well. That should be a lot of fun for this and Majora's Mask. Right now, because it's been a long time since I've played regular Ocarina of Time. I just wanted to play this game again, just
for old time's sake. It's been a long time. It's been a couple of years for sure. But it's one of those games you really just can't forget about. Hey, how you doing? I am as adult Link, ROM hack, Ocarina of Time. Oh, I'm assuming that means you're playing through the adult Link section in Master Quest, correct? How are you liking Master Quest if that's the case? I played through Master Quest one time before, and it was a very, very challenging game. I definitely liked it though. I gotta be careful here. There we go. I remember this section stumped my buddy a while back. Yes. Okay, that's good. By the way, welcome, Miguel. Hope you're having a good one. That guy almost got me. I like it. Sonic is in this game in ROM hack for Ocarina. Oh, okay. It's like a nice little modded version of Master Quest. That's pretty cool. That will lead me down here. Too high will fall. Can't roll. That's fine. It is super fun on SOH also. This is my favorite Zelda game hands down. I never finished Majora's Mask, but I think I really want. Dude, please try Majora's Mask whenever you have the time. It's such a good game. It has some of the best side quests in my opinion. Are you releasing me? Am I free to go? Here's a tip for rescuing me. Somewhere in this temple, you're sure to meet up with some creatures that dance as they attack. Arrows won't hurt them. Looks like you might need some of that Goron special crop. That's all I have to tell you. So you're playing it now? Hey, good stuff, Miguel. Glad to hear, brother. Also, Corinne, my favorite Zelda is Twilight Princess. I really love Twilight Princess. Somewhere down the line, I'll play it though. I was recently playing through, I was recently doing a playthrough of Dragon Quest VII. And after playing such a long RPG, I was like, you know what, I kind of want to wind down and play a shorter game. Granted, Ocarina of Time is a pretty long game, but not as long as some RPGs. Alright, Slugma, you gonna let me pass or not? Okay, I guess so. There we go. I need to go over there. Come on. Align yourself. Perfect. Okie dokie, let's go over here. Talk to this Goron. Yes, I almost beat Twilight Princess a few years back, but never had the time to finish. It was so fun. How far did you make it? Oh my god, that was so close. Are you releasing me? Am I free to go? I'll tell you a secret for saving me. If you find a place you can see on the map but can't reach, try playing your ocarina. So you know how we're like high up on the platform? He just keeps walking straight. I always found that to be a little funny. Alright, let's do this. I gotta like align myself here because the control I'm using is kind of sensitive. Alright, now that I'm here. Let's do this. Oops. The flying air temple, I don't know. Oh, the whatchamacallit, the city in the sky. You were like right there, dude. That was like maybe you were working your way on like the last 3 temples. Because it's the city in the sky, and then like 2 other temples after that, or 2 other dungeons. I'm so used to calling I'm so used to calling them temples because of Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. Let's go through here. Well, thank you guys for being here. We are actually going to wrap up after doing the Fire Temple. Kind of wanted to just do about half of this game and then do the other half next week. 32. In this room there should be another Skulltula. That's a gold rupee. I really don't need that. I think that's a gold rupee. Barely made that. Yeah, I didn't really need that. Let's get rid of this guy real quick. Hello? There we go. Yeah, I respect people here. I think I would die if I played games for 7 hours straight while talking to external people. I could never. It's fine. I think it would be different if it was like a game that I've never played before, because I would like to like understand the mechanics behind that game and all that stuff. But like when it comes to games that I've played for like dozens of times, years upon years, like I don't mind like talking, playing and chatting. And I find it somewhat therapeutic, if that makes sense. Everyone's built different in the end. But I appreciate the kind words. Here. Oh boy, the camera. Here. I want to... Can't go over there, I need to go over here. You gotta be careful with this fire maze. Okay. I think I have to go. Nope, not this way. Maybe this way. Through here. Perfect. Here, I can play. Yeah, I can do this. You suck at that, maze? That's okay, man. I think what gets me every time is because like I try to go a little bit too fast, and it catches me off guard. I think this is a bit of a sequence break, so I will do... Wait, where does this room lead me? Before I go in there. Oh, okay, I see. That's okay. I'll just go the intended route. Where do you think you're going? I believe it wants me to go the long way. Through this statue. Fire. Alright, let's get out of here.
that's gonna be a fake door, so what you want to do is just blow it up with a bomb. And I think in here are some hearts. Well, I have to go, but this was really great. Well, also great. Oh, dude, I appreciate the sub. You take care and have a great rest of your weekend. Alright, let's fight this mini boss. Oh, lock on. So you want to pull out the main body with the hook shot. You don't want to attack him right away because he has iframes. So once the legs sprout is when you want to want to hit him. Then you circle around and hit him again with jump attacks. One more jump attack should kill him. There we go. I'm sure you back off when he does that because he explodes. Alrighty. Oh, went back the wrong way. Did not mean to do that. We actually have to go up here. Don't want to hit that switch just yet. Need a bit of precision here. You want to drop a bomb like right here. Perfect. And then climb up. Alright, cool. We're in this room now. This room will lead us to the Megaton Hammer. Didn't mean to do that. This stick is very sensitive. Very sensitive. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. You can't go, you don't want to go too slow in this part either because like the timer on this is kind of strict. There we go. Ow. You found the Megaton Hammer. Press C to smash and break junk. It's so heavy you need to use 2 hands to swing it. Really cool weapon. You don't get to live to tell. Alright, let's equip this bad boy. Alrighty. These keys are so annoying. Actually, I'm gonna drink up the rest of my milk here. Here. And I'm gonna grab one of these boxes because there is a weighted switch waiting for me at the bottom. Perfect.
Let's
This switch looks rusted. Alright. Hit this one switch. To get this last Goron. One of the last Gorons, I think. Are you releasing me? Am I free to go? I'll tell you a secret for saving me. A door is hidden inside the statue at the entrance to his temple, but the Goron special crop won't work on it. Don't you have anything stronger? I just got something stronger. Small key. Alrighty, let's see here. Let's climb back up here. And hit this big pillar. I like how that bat was following me. Alright. We are back at the beginning. In here, we need to go to the side here. Oh my god. Smashed. Alright. Perfect. Just a very simple clear the enemy's room. Oof. Poke. 34 tokens. It's pretty good. I learned something new the other day from watching one of the Majin Phil's videos. Apparently you can extinguish the flames pipe with the Megaton hammer. Did not know that. Pretty awesome, actually. That was really cool. One more should get rid of him. Let's go around real quick. I think those are bombs. Yep. Alrighty. And this is the boss. Now we can just go fight the boss. Are you releasing me? Am I free to go? Oh, I see. Big Brother Daruni asked you to rescue me. I owe you big time. Please help Big Brother. Alrighty. Let's go kill the boss. Sorry, I was had to check something here on my phone. Alright. Boss time. I love this boss. it's getting kind of late here in my area. It's all good though. Subterranean Lava Dragon Volvagia. This guy does a lot of damage too. I think he starts breathing fire in this area. Thankfully, if you just keep running in a circle like this, he doesn't get you. Except for that part. 3 hearts though. Good work. Spoke a little too soon there. One more should get rid of him. This is the part where we start dropping rocks on you. Did you guys know that Rock Sight's a really good move? Oh boy. Ow. Ow. Let's put the hammer out. Ow. Gotta be careful. Alright. That should be it, yep. Yeah, if you're not careful, Volvagia does a lot of damage. I thought it was the big Ron sword. Alrighty. Chamber of the Sages. Thank you, brother. I really appreciate what you did. I thank you on behalf of the entire Goron race. You turned out to be a real man, just as I thought you would. By the way, I, the wild Daruniath, turned out to be the great Sage of Fire. Isn't that funny, brother? Well, this was what they call destiny. Nothing has made me happier than helping you seal the evil here. Hey, brother, take this. This is the medallion that contains the power of the fire spirits, and my friendship. Wow. You received the fire medallion. Darunia awakens the sage and adds his power to yours. Don't forget, you and I are true brothers. Back at the crater. We could leave here, but let's get one last thing here while we're here. So. Take the path here. Now that we have the Megaton Hammer, we can break the rocks that are blocking this little cave. Inside here is a fairy fountain, a great fairy's fountain, which will give us a really nice upgrade to our magic meter. This turned into quite the chonky stream. You're telling me, Rona. Did a good amount of stuff. But we're about to finish it up right here real quick. I'm just gonna save like at the entrance of the water temple so we could just get right into it next week. Welcome, Link. I am the Great Fairy of Wisdom. I'm going to enhance your magic power. Receive it now. Next week will be a funny one. Your magic meter is enhanced. Your magic power has been enhanced. Now you have twice as much magic power. When battle has made you weary, please come back to see me. Alright. Good thing I got all those warp songs. Also, Rona. Turns out it was the Mask of Truth that was bugged. I couldn't get the last Deku Nut upgrade because of it. We are about to end stream here. I'm just gonna save inside of the water temple. It's fine, Rona. It's the game's fault. I'll still get everything else though. Alright, we're going to do a save in game and a save within the system itself. And I think we did some pretty good progress today. Made it all the way to beat the first three dungeons as Young Link, beat the Forest Temple and the Water Temple, got the Bigoron Sword, got Epona, got a bunch of heart pieces, got a bunch of upgrades, finished the Mask side quest, finished the Bigoron side quest. Now all we really need left to do is just the Water Temple, the Shadow Temple, the Spirit Temple, and Ganon's Crib, and that should be it. And I also got the in terms of upgrades, I need to get the Quiver upgrades. I'll get that when I get the when I'm on my way to the Shadow Temple. Got the biggest bomb bag. Got the Golden Scale. Got the Iron Boots. I've almost need 2 more songs. This I'm going to cheese the hell out of. It's not going to be that difficult. Good job for today. Hey, I appreciate Miguel. I miss so much. Hey, man, I still appreciate you being here, Jack. You know I appreciate the love and support from all the homies that are here in chat. And got most of the heart pieces. Not bad. Yeah, most of them. We just need to get we need to get 3 more full heart containers from 3 bosses, and the rest of the heart pieces need to get through that are scattered around Hyrule, which shouldn't be that bad. We'll be fine. We'll get everything else next week for sure. I would say I would stream within the weekdays, but work has been working me like a workhorse, and when I get home, I'm just kind of tired. I'm tired, boss. That's all I'm gonna say. But yeah, definitely expect this next week. I would do it. I would stream more tomorrow, but I have some things to do tomorrow, and I feel like it'd be better to just do it next week
in general. But other than that, I appreciate you guys being here. It was a lot of fun playing, replaying Ocarina of Time, and I'm definitely gonna be enjoying next week's stream. I know people say they hate the water temple. I'm used to it. I will walk you through it so that way you can, we can you don't have to. It won't be as painful as watching someone play it for the first time because we all have those growing pains at the beginning. But it's okay. We learn in the end. All right, then. Thank you so much for the stream. Yeah, no problem. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you to my to chat people that are chatting in the chat, and just and just my lurkers in general. I want to thank Rona, Jack, Miguel, Trooper, Jared, Renegade, DSG, basically everyone. Oh, Katie was here too. Red. Oh, and my and big old boss and Porta Chiefs. Thank you for being here. You guys are great. I hope to see you guys next week as we finish up Ocarina of Time. It's a fun game. Always an amazing time replaying this game. You guys have a great weekend, rest of your weekend. Take care, and I will see you next time. Peace.